Let us get to the gameplay, shall we? Pause this music. And drop a marker. I love the drama of it all. I feel like if you were going to do a Renegade playthrough, you should be the hardest heartbreaker. Just like romance people and then be like, I'm going with none of you. Or romance somebody in one and then like break their heart in two. That would be wild. Alright, let me just wiggle back over here so I can make sure I can see when the ad break is coming. And it is now time for Mass Effect 3. We are at the Citadel dropping off little tchotchkes for everybody. I got a Cackleosaur fossil and whatever. But I came here because I think Gareth sent us a message that was like, hey, do you want to go get like a root beer float with me? Or something. I don't know. He probably just wants to go to the Citadel and like relive his old cop days or whatever, but I think it'd be much cuter if we like got a cute little couple's drink that had like a heart-shaped straw that we both drank out of. Oh, tell me this is making noise, yes? Oh, it's just very quiet. Okay. I'm never really sure what the volume should be like in here. It's funny because Caden basically breaks up with you in two. Then if you move on, like he tried to, he accuses you of cheating on him. He's a drama queen, I swear to God. Alright, I'm not really sure where we go. This isn't my guy, right? It's just like a guy. That outfit is the same. I guess that's just the Citadel look. But we're here on the Citadel. We met up with Zaid briefly. We're not doing the shore leave thing. We're just like hanging out with people in a not shore leave way. Find one. Oh, some of these are things I haven't done yet. Find a good fragment. The Salean Nebula. Okay. I see. Yeah, basically. I mean, Ashley and Caden, if they both act the same way in 2, where they're like, ugh, you're with Cerberus, ugh, then like, yeah, they probably both get upset with you for dating other people. Oh, you found out the hard way. You might want to do the shore leave after you finish the main quest. Really interesting. I heard to do it as late as I possibly can, just because it's like, you want to get the best effect from it. I assume it's because you want to have the most amount of people with you to do the shore leave. I don't know what I'm doing right now in particular. All my little guys told me to meet up with them in certain places, but oh yeah, I could probably just like look here and it'll show where the people are. Okay. Like I think Liera wanted me to chat with her, but we had just finished that Zaid meetup quest where somebody had kidnapped the Bolus ambassador or something. Hello, it's good to see you, Rachel. I appreciate that. I'm playing with colors. Voila. Eyeshadow and whatnot. Thank you so much for the 59 months. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming. Hey, have you ever played this game? I feel like this game's up your alley. You probably played this one before. Rachel, thank you so very much. Waiting until right before the final segment of the game allows me to have everybody in the DLC. Will do. Your project and your personality, I must say, Rachel, are first rate, and also, in addition to that, gotta say, thumbs up. Big fan. Big fan of you and your whole vibe. Okay, when you finish a short leave, it just heads to credits. Oh my god, you couldn't go back to the Normandy to continue the rest of the game? Oh, that's a little scary. I see. That's weird. Your first rate? Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. I can't remember entirely why I'm here. Dang. I think we were just at the apartments doing that quest with the Volus ambassador. Does Zaid I got an eggplant question. Does Zaid ask you to go anywhere else? Like, is Zaid like, meet up with me at the XYZ and we'll hang out and chat? I gotta know. Oh my god, you haven't played the Mass Effect collection? It's really good. The first game kind of sets the universe up and like teaches you about all the cool aliens that are out there. The second game is like, okay, now everyone has a personality and you like them. And this third game has been pretty great so far. The refugee. Oh, Zaid is at the refugee camp. Okay, we're gonna go. Maybe run into him. Although I think Liara wanted to hang out, so like since we're here, we can go talk to everyone's favorite blue girl, Liara. Yes, I'm actually playing this currently on Game Pass. It is free on Game Pass if you want to check this out. I know you got a lot that you're working on though, Rachel. You haven't played the Mass Effect trilogy yet either, but it is loaded on your PS5, so soon. I'm gonna save just in case. Okay, what's up, Liara?
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
This is so quiet.
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
This is like alarmingly quiet.
Where's that?
I'm Molly, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Cool.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring.
Yeah,
digging for
exactly,
ruins in the
Nox.
grass.
Just in case.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Kids are cute.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
I don't remember
No
what she
one
said.
else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
Tell me more about Benezia.
What was she like?
She was
Wow,
confident
Skate.
and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I
Oh,
thought
that
she
would
was
be a
the
great
most
color
beautiful
combo.
woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard.
She's getting very close to
I
my
feel better.
face.
I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Oh! Oh my god! I can't believe you can say this to her! And I can't believe there's eyeshadow currently in my eyeball. You can't help but wonder what that blue person's neck feels like. All the ridges in the back kind of scare you. There's something very interesting. I don't want to spoil this for you, Rachel. But there's something very interesting about these characters where I'm not entirely sure what parts of them are permanent and what parts of them are just my my imagination. There's something really cool about the Asari. They're all women. It's an all-women race. All women species. And they reproduce via like the Vulcan mind grip, basically, where they like fuse their nerves and their experience with yours. It's really cool. Her neck would be very interesting tactile wise. Oh yeah, I can imagine just sort of like running my fingers through the grooves. That I feel it like looks like it'd be fun to touch, but like only with consent, of course. So, using this playthrough to decide who you want to romance, okay. And that is so cool, Earthskate. You were looking up top game lists the other day, and Mass Effect 2 made it to the top 10 on GQ's best games of all time. I loved Mass Effect 2. I don't know. I'd never like rating the games that I've played because I've played so many, and it's just like every one of them is so different. But it was really an excellent experience. So much fun. Such cool characters. Yeah. Oh, they say the Vulcan Mind Grip. It's a Vulcan Mind Meld. That's the one. Now we might stay. Now I don't know who else we're gonna get on this team. Somebody might just sweep me off my feet. I might have to break Garrus's heart. But for right now, I'm gonna say I'd like that a lot.
And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
I'm guessing, like, so everybody on our ship was like, yo, come meet me at the Citadel, let's hang out. And I think it's because they're all like, this is where you can start planting your romance flags. Yes, my renegade scars are back, and I'm loving it. Love, love, love it. I love to see the magma coursing through my veins. I think it's such a funny little video gamey thing. Is like depending on the decisions you make, your skin texture changes. Okay, sure. It's a weird enforcement of like aesthetics equals morality, but it's so like campy. It's so of the time that I love it and I gotta have it. So James, Zaid, and Ashley are all in the dogs holding. I have to say, like, not my top 3, honestly. Not my top 3. Gotta hang out with these people. Wow. Who the hell is Doctor? Oh, and Jacob is a patient. That's great. Oh my god, Garrus is, of course, at the security checkpoint. God. Can you stop being a cop for like 5 seconds? Hello, Ben. Good to see you. Bold statement, Ben. I like that you're feeling yourself today. You hate having to catch your Bengal cat. She gets so afraid that she peed on herself, but she has to have her annual vet appointment just to make sure she's healthy. Just be like, sorry about the pee smell, but the kitty cat has arrived. Yeah, you're obviously not evil because you don't have bright glowing scars on your face, Solitary Jordan, which is a good tell. Oh my god, sometimes we enter hamster mode, which I enjoy. Oh god, now I'm stuck in hamster mode. Oh, I'm a giant, I'm a god, I'm a hamster. Okay. Ugh, let's go get the... Jesus. Okay, if you play this game, Rachel, it's not going to be like this, I promise you.
Please select a destination.
The holding area, I think, has the refugees in it. Your husband's Maine Coon was not happy to be caught either. It was much easier to catch. You can't, like, lead them in with little treats and stuff. They're too smart for that, I'm guessing. Hello there.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing...
Well, they got a little television broadcast about Ashley. That was it? Oh my god, somebody needs to speed up his teleprompter. Look at that. Turned. You might have missed this train going.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and
Why are you nodding?
are hit by Reaper forces.
It's like, yep, that definitely happened, yep. Feeling it, yep.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
Maine Coons are so cool. I know they're so big and fluffy. Your Bengal is super affectionate and happy at home for treats. But the minute the crate comes out, yeah, all bets are off. She shuts down, doesn't like leaving the house. Okay. Minerva, good to see you. Alright, let's get this out of the list with Dr. Ashley. Ugh. That woman was like, I'm getting my face in this video game. Huh? Oh, girl, I have such a bad habit of like... Oh, okay. I think they got subtitles. My habit is so bad where I advance dialogue and I'll look over and talk to you all while the person is talking. I think I have always been this way. I think I started doing this during like The Witcher, which was one of the first games I played, and I have not stopped in like 7 years. Oops. Thanks for coming. It's a soldier's duty.
I wanted to pay my respects to your family.
Oh yeah, her sister's husband died. That's right. That is also not the dialogue we said. Why is it dusty over here? Ew! Ew! Oh my god, they should be handing out some
I hope
masks.
Sarah can find some peace here.
Is that Sarah?
I'm glad I can be here for her.
Is that Sarah?
She
No,
wanted
they
me
look
to say
nothing
something
alike.
about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
And Thomas is great. I love his
You're
English
right.
muffins and bagels.
I'm so proud of her. She's no career
Why
soldier,
are we in a
but
snow globe?
there she is, coping with all this.
That is
Reminds
such.
me of
They
Dad.
had such a bad
Whatever was
model in
going
this
on,
game.
he'd put a smile on his face for us.
He sounds like a fine man.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
I should do my makeup like Ashley one
Sister's
day.
waiting.
Oh my god, I think I would disassociate though.
fine.
Right,
They look nothing.
here we go.
They're hopping Metagel. No, this is like Batarian skin flakes. It's like, this is some dangerous dust.
Okay. Remember the trip to the
They
beach
put
the
coal
summer
eyeliner
before I left
around
for
this
basic training?
NPC's eye to make her look more like Ashley. That's funny. That's the only word she's saying. Her lips are not moving. Remember that time we went to the beach? What the hell was that? That was so nothing.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Man, this NPC 3. I can't even, like, zoom around and get him. Well, they won't let me look at her. Maybe she looks strikingly like their mother. Hello, Bacon. Good to see you. Mark, what's going on? Good to have you here. Let's see who else is here. That's a cool yellow look. Cool orange look. Oh, sorry. What game am I playing that I clicked the stick to go first person? Oh, Final Fantasy 14. That's right. So James and Zaid are in cargo hold C, which I should be looking at right now. There's like a Batarian guy here. Oh, the preacher?
Thank you, human.
Oh, yes. I gave him the religious tomes of this people. You won't be able to bathe that kitty cat. Well, maybe they'll try. Is this man not wearing a shirt? What? What? Where is your shirt? Probably gave his shirt away to a refugee, and he's like, "Oh yeah, sorry, let me just peel out of this teeny tiny little shirt. I had to give my favoriteest shirt to a Batarian guy who didn't have a shirt on." Ridiculous. Who's my favorite at the moment? I mean, I love Liara. Garrus is just a fun little bud from our first days. I'm missing so much Mordin Solus. He really turned it around. Love Rex. I wonder if they're gonna give us a Krogan to hang out with, though. It's like weird that we like spent some time with Rex, but like, and we spent some time with Grunt, but we don't have him on the ship. It's weird. Edie's. I was like, when are they gonna put this girl in some R2D2 ass robot so that she can come around and fight with us? And then they put her in a sexy robot so she can fight with us. So I love her. She's great. I don't know if I have any like faves though. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything important. Okay, your cat's gonna groom herself. That's great. And Solitary Jordan, you had said that your cats are easy to catch, but one of them always goes to the bathroom in her carrier. Yeah, I think cats just like do that for some reason. I'll suck with James.
James?
Oh, is he getting
Commander,
a tattoo?
What brings you down here?
I was
Oh
about to
God,
ask you
Jesus
that.
God.
Well, after our little chat,
I thought that was like
I made up my
some
mind.
Nazi
I'm gonna join the
paraphernalia
N7
on his
program.
shoulder. I got
And you're celebrating by
scared.
getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See,
that
there's
gave
no
me a
official
tummy
channels
ache
to go through
immediately.
right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official.
I put my
Technically,
glasses
I'm
on.
just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my
Thank God
training
it's not. I
officer,
think it's just like a
how could I
clover.
fail? Right?
You couldn't have just like pulled down the collar of your shirt? Me as your training officer.
I'm flattered, but I
I'm
wouldn't exactly
busy.
say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not,
I should
you're
hope
my direct
so,
superior
Skate.
and you're N7. So I take my
What
lead
is the
from you.
thing inside the
and you know,
weaving?
I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
I hope it's just like a clover or something. I hope he's getting a cool Pikachu. Earn it? I'm afraid of saying like the bottom option because I think we're just gonna be mean to him. It's like a made up design, I hope, yeah. Welcome to Be Nice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle
That'd be
it.
so great, Larry.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know
He
it
thinks
seems
he's
like I
getting
don't take
like
things
tough
seriously,
guy in
but when I
Batarian.
commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Great.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't let yourself down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
It's such a bad
Always.
idea.
Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7, sure. Or you could get my
I
name
will eject you
Someone
and I'm
special.
leaving you on the
You're
Citadel.
such a tease, Vega.
What?
Who, me?
What?
You ever
What?
gonna make good on all this flirting?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know. I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
How was that option?
Careful.
Why? Why was that? They gotta put a heart emoji next to some of these options if it's gonna be like, you should get a tattoo somewhere special. No. At least she called him out. She was like, okay, if you're gonna flirt with me, like, I need you to say right now that you're interested or not. Or if you're just being annoying. Oh, maybe I shouldn't pick the top option. Do they put a heart emoji for things in Andromeda? You have to! Because it is so often in this game where the text doesn't match what I say. I had said the question was, like, do this for yourself or do it for us? And I was like, do it for yourself. And do it for yourself was the option of romance me? Tell me exactly what you're going to say, or at least the intention. Because that's bonkers. James isn't really a romance option.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing.
The guy tattooing Zaid. The guy tattooing James. He's giving him trouble.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard.
What up, Zaid?
Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
Hello,
I
Blade.
could always use more help.
I'll bet.
I
I've
just
seen
got
footage
him
of
as a
what happened
recruit
on Earth.
by
Tell you
him
what,
trash talking the Virginia.
I'll see if some old
Now he's like, do you
contacts
want me
of
to
mine
join
are
you? And
still
I'm like,
around.
you're already on
Can't
the
promise you anything, but if
dossier.
enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Okay, that's fun. You'll make up for that news reporter lady
Who
you
are those
didn't get.
people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega.
Hmm.
Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Yeah, well, like, it's so funny, Mark, because even just the way Femshep stands around Jacob is so flirtatious. It's hilarious. Like, we're fully just, like, spreading out on this table in front of him. It's just like, you are this man's commanding officer. Maybe, like, don't do that?
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega.
Okay.
Signed on with them when I heard they
Oh
were
god, I gotta
making
get
a
out of here.
hit on
I gotta stop
Cerberus.
this.
Should have studied the job longer.
Yep, right. I gotta go. So that's those two. Great. Zaid, James. I mean, is there anyone done with anything? We're done with James. Great. But that's odd. Like, Zaid, I can still talk to him, but we don't need to. James is non-talk-wittable. But Ashley just, like, completely disappeared from the map. Those two guys are still on the map. Weird. Do you think Miranda's, like, always hitting on him? What a weird work environment, I gotta say. Let's go check in. Speaking of the man of the hour, let's go check in on Jacob. Why not? And we also have to talk to a doctor. They have some kind of vague history. Maybe they hooked up like once, but they were like, we probably shouldn't do this. It's like not a good idea. This is a working relationship. What's up, Jacob? You looking hale and hearty.
I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
Investigate. Oh yeah, they're working directly on the Crucible.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project
That's a big
is
gun we're gonna
crazy.
shoot at the bad guys.
Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds
It's
are working
freaking
night and day trying to
huge.
figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see.
Morden
We'll
Solus
get
would
this
love that
crucible
so
built,
much.
Shepard.
I
And
just
then
know he would.
we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah,
That's how he
Sure.
was describing the project, the
feel
genome
it.
project, or the
and I'm counting on
genophage
you and
project.
everyone there. Get it done.
Everyone
Believe it.
together, their heads down, working on something. This like academic camaraderie, you know. During your first playthrough, when you're having the, oh my god, the iconic I had reach, he had flexibility talk with Garrus, while wearing the dress for Kasumi side mission, the one with the split down the side, and then Femchef is like man spreading during that whole conversation. Yeah. He was probably talking into that species. Probably just like, so anyway, blah, blah, blah. I don't even know what I'm saying because I'm just looking at you. That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, I heard that it's really interesting to have some sit-down conversations in that outfit. Also, the Rachni started a weekly music review. It's surprisingly cross-cultural. Oh, you know. Oh my god, you know the Rachni are bumping the latest tunes. And back with some Portlands too. Ooh, I've never heard of that before. That sounds good. I rescued Jacob, so I met his new relationship. Yeah, he's hooked up with a nice doctor. He thought he was talking to another Turian down there.
It was interesting to meet
Maybe
Bryn.
that's what it looks like when they take their
How
pants
is
down.
she?
We don't know.
She's great, actually.
Oh,
It's
really,
good to see
Samara?
her work
That's
without the
wild.
distraction of having to worry about the colony.
What a
And you
heartbreak.
and her?
We're
Having a
having a
baby.
baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly
He got
planned, but
busy. I've
I'm
been away
looking
for
forward
6
to it.
months.
I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
He met
One
this
more
girl and
thing
he
to
was
fight
like,
for.
you got that right. Bryn
we are
wants to name
getting
it after
pregnant
you.
now.
Really?
I guess the
Yeah.
world is ending. You know?
Shepard.
They're gonna name the baby
That's-
Shepherd.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it.
Oh, it was her
No
idea.
offense.
None taken.
Good.
That's hilarious. Oh my god, imagine if you romance Jacob and he's like, I'm still gonna name my baby after you though. Like, are you kidding? That's weird. Is your wife okay with that? Shepherd is in the first name. I think so, yeah. I think somebody else was gonna name a kid after me. Right? It's like a common occurrence. And people are just naming their kids after me, and I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I mean, I have saved the galaxy twice. But do you really want your, like, snot-nosed little brat who's using a permanent marker to draw on the walls? You really want to shout, Dadgummit, Shepherd, Taylor, you stop drawing on that wall and go eat your vegetables. Like, do you really want to do that? Oh, yeah, Rex was like, we're going to name one of our brood after you. Remember Solarium, what I said it somewhere too? Yeah. I know, Bacon. Oh my gosh. And Jacob was in the running because he's so handsome. He was in the running for romance for Mass Effect 2. But he just, like, didn't have a lot going on personality-wise. It's, like, kind of boring. So it was just sort of like, whatever. You know? So we kind of ditched that.
So
I was
what's
really
going on
hoping
with
to
you?
learn more about him from
You
his
still
mission,
like
but it
what
was
you're
all about
doing?
his dad.
Things are good. I'm good.
Still
He's
not
good, though.
tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
Nah, I don't think you should leave the woman
So,
that
you
you
working on the
are having a
Crucible?
baby with.
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart.
Thanks,
Hackett keeps me
Minerva.
busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Well, I should go.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard,
Was that like
thanks
lyrics?
again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
But not romantically, obviously. Where is Doctor? Who's in the exam rooms? I might have already given this doctor... Oh, this doctor might need some sort of anti-Turian poison. Oh, sorry. An anti-venom for a poison Turian is more like it.
I overheard what you said. I
Oh,
found
wait.
this at a Cerberus
Hey,
station.
alright, I did it!
Poison tailored to Turians.
Cool.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics,
Oh,
we
I
should be able to
bought
come up with an
this.
antidote.
I bought this because I didn't find it in the
The
mission.
General might pull through because of this.
But because it's like it was actually Alliance scientists developed technology, it's better to say that I found it during a mission in a Cerberus thing than to say like, oh yeah, the humans are working on poison that specifically kills Turians. So we just like lied and said, yeah, I found this somewhere. Weird, right? The Cerberus did it. You know, those human terrorists, they did the bad thing. Because if it got out that us humans were working on poison that would specifically kill an entire alien race, I think that would be bad. We kind of save face there, at least. Now we can go to the hottest bar in any of these games. Purgatory. Yeah, why don't we save Garrus for last? Let's go to Purgatory. Yeah, pretty bad look, especially since we're like, oh, help us, we're humans and the Reapers are here. Sorry we made poison to kill you specifically. Can I please... Why is this an issue?
Sector status recognized. Please 1 moment.
Ridiculous. Okie doke.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I
She
sold
sold
it
her
a couple
car?
weeks
Oh my
ago.
god.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
Can't wait to get into the
You
club.
never shut up about that car.
I know.
Oh, okay. Sorry about your sad life and having you had to sell your car. Anyway, I'm gonna go party now. Yeah, the nerd aliens get to do a Genophage, but we don't. Ugh. Yeah, I think so too, Mark, but like, telling them would be a bad idea. The lower bar. Okay, I should be looking right at them. Oh yeah, they're like sitting at the table. That's right. I may have already talked to them. I think that's Edie.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI.
Yeah, that's true.
Based code. They would lynch you.
Whoa.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Whoa, bringing lynchings into this. I don't know if we need to step into that territory.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Oh, they're talking about attracting
Shahir as a consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Talking about attractive women? I want to hear his end.
Counselor
Oh, I don't want to
Tavos.
hear this because they're repeating it.
But points off.
Counselor, who the hell is Counselor Tavos?
Shahir the consort.
Oh my god, help me. Alright, that's the only two we can talk to here. Edie is like, so tell me all the women you find attractive. And he's like, ugh. Help. She sold her car to buy her Solarian friend better armor so he would survive. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Just like how Batman has ways to kill each of the Justice League just in case. I thought Batman was against killing, just like in general. Like he won't even kill the Joker, but he's got ways to kill all the superheroes. Tavos is the oh, her? Yeah, definitely points off her attitude.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination.
I think it might be Normandy.
1 moment, please.
He's got ways to kill her, but he like doesn't kill the Joker.
Now arriving
He
at
doesn't.
docking bay
He's like,
D24.
no, it would be just as bad as a Joker if I killed the Joker.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun.
Finally. Fun for a change. What does this man think is fun? Is it riding in a car? There's ways to stop them, not necessarily kill. Yeah, that would be a good distinction to make, right? Alright, I'm gonna save, just in case this is Buck Wild. What if his idea of fun is like, let's go shoot down some cars out of the sky? Like, what? He subdues, not kills, except for when he does kill. Alright, let's go talk to Gear Bear.
Shepard, glad you came.
Why are you clipping out of this? Why am I just looking at your neck?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
Why? That was what a weird scene. Why didn't the camera track his head? POV was struck. Oh, do you think it's my POV shift? Possibly. Like alcohol? Oh, we did drink. He was like, I've got you some human booze. When he was romancing us in the last game, so sure.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out.
We're going to the bar? Okay, I
Then
kind of want to go to a diner.
If this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
Oh, okay.
So
we're going to a diner?
I had an idea.
The fun little, like, heart straw. I think we're gonna go for a drive. Okay. Please don't hit civilians. he doing?
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Now you're talking.
Where?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying to make
Whoa!
me blush, huh?
Until it
Whoa!
works. So what's your one thing?
I don't think
The whole time I worked at
blood can chase through the
CSEC,
metal.
I'd
but whatever.
stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never
Are we
did.
gonna
There
do
were
that, you think,
137
Larry? I won't be able to
regulations telling me
handle
I
it.
couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Oh, that car looked very low poly for a second. It looked very smooth. Oh my god. I would be scandalized
Figured
if he
it's time
suggests
to do
that.
something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
Well, I do have vertigo, bud. I am very
It's
afraid of heights.
incredible.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
We're gonna
It
fall off
seemed
his
like you
thing.
needed time to figure us.
What is that?
Are you ready to be a one-Turian kind of woman?
Whoa, this is the romance check, isn't it? Okay. Oh, this is happening a lot sooner than I thought. They're already like, you gotta pick your partner right now, Missy. Mass Effect 2 was like, even up until the last mission, he was like, I don't know. Should we be doing this? Should we, like, be friends or, like, bone? I don't know. So, I thought we'd have a little more time. I don't even know half the damn characters. The only downside to romancing Garrus is what happens if you don't is also really cool. Interesting species. You guys just locking in your romance is not the culmination or anything. Oh yeah, no, I figured that I figured this isn't like, well, this is it, we're about to do this. But it's like, well, what if there's a hotter, sexier alien? And I've already said, like, yeah, alright, Garrus has got married. He's got space married or something. Then I gotta go tell him, well, sorry, after we say this, I just know a hotter alien is gonna come by. There's gonna be a hot, sexy Hanar woman that I will not be able to resist. And I'm gonna have to know her, like, in Kindler name or whatever. So Bioware added more interactions with your crew in this one, adding more to your love interest. Mass Effect 2 was lacking. Yeah. Well, Mass Effect 2, I felt like it was fine because you just had, like, conversations and stuff with them. That doesn't bother me. But if we can go out and have, like, sodas and whatever. Root beers. Whatever people do on dates. Yes, I love you. Ugh.
The only thing that made leaving Earth bearable was knowing you were out there somewhere.
Wow,
I
really?
felt the same way. The worst part about the galaxy going to hell would have been never getting to see you again.
Well, here I am. Exactly where I want to be.
I am clipping into his chest piece.
I love you, Garrus Vicarian.
I was there's no way I'm this
The
close.
vids Joker gave me, well,
Joker?
they never got this far. There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't know exactly what to do.
I'm so sick of you. I'm gonna break my nose on your
grab the
chest
girl
piece.
and kiss her like you mean it.
Kissing? Okay, how does this
That
work?
I can do.
Now I gotta know. You cheap
rather
bastards! He's gonna drop me off the edge of this damn. Okay, how did that work? How did that work?
Now,
How did it
before
work?
we head back, there is one thing we're
Now,
going
how
to
did it work?
settle
Oh, what?
once and for all.
You're so stupid.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance.
Are we gonna have a? Who
So
are we
let's
shooting?
Find out who's really
Who are we shooting? Oh, a can?
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Oh, was there a
Yeah,
QTE?
but I've
For
actually
real?
seen you dance, Shepard.
Did I miss a QTE?
No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
Wait.
Don't
Did I
worry,
miss a QTE in
loaded
this scene?
it
Because
with
I gotta
practice
reload.
rounds for when you miss.
I'm kissing. I
That was
missed
an
a
easy one. Let you
QTE.
build up your confidence.
I'm gonna
Long
reload
range,
it. We're
I
gonna
wrote
redo
the
it.
book. Nobody alive can do this.
I'm
not even
taking my
Commander
earbuds out.
Shepard. Give me a
No.
tough one.
Give me a tough one. Okay. Now, I'm reloading it. I'm reloading it.
I said a tough one.
I'm reloading it. Alt F4. No, I'll just
step aside.
Just not gonna look at the screen. Oh, miss on purpose? How do I can't believe it's a QTE. I literally couldn't. I didn't see anything on the screen, so it must have been on my left side. You slammed Alt F4 so many times playing this game. Should I just do that now? Alright, I'm Alt F4ing. Alt F4. I use the right keyboard so I don't exit out of OBS, because that would be hilarious. Okay, resume. We're restarting this whole damn date. When was the last time I saved? Another instance of this game is still running. What? I guess I gotta exit. Okay. Hello, J.R. Smith. Welcome to Mass Effect 3. Which I will be playing in mere seconds. But I Alt F4 out of the game because I missed a QT, and you know I gotta get this freaking QT. Launch this game. EA. Yeah, I did a hard save before we got into the car with Garrus. I need him off of this where every time one of the two of them shoots in that part, you hear glass shatter and a scream in the background. Oh my god, that would be dark. You're gonna laugh so hard if they shoot one of the bottles and bullet goes through and like hits a car. This is so dangerous. This is incredibly dangerous. We should not just be shooting in the Citadel. We're at the top of the Presidium. This is dangerous. Anyway, look at this. This is where we last saved. Garrus wants to chat. Alright.
Shepard, glad you
Oh
came.
no, I have to go through the whole dialogue.
What'd you have in mind?
Okay, but also, I'm
Something
sorry, ad break
that
is going to end
doesn't
soon.
involve fighting Reapers.
The ad break has been happening this whole time. You would like to think the gun doesn't have actual ammo, but how would he hit the cans then? Like there's like broken glass raining down from on high. This is wild for a guy whose whole personality was being a cop for like a game and a half. This is wild. So the shooting can cause rounds. I should hope so. But then there's the crap. There's safety bullets, but then the broken bottle. Like even the bullet doesn't travel the bottle. The trash that is falling at high impact velocity is from the sky.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out.
Yeah.
But
The
then
keepers are down there like picking the glass up and eating it.
I'd actually like to remember it.
It's safe space
So?
glass. It disintegrates
So,
into
I had
perfect
an
snowflakes. Oh my god, and that's what was in front of Ashley. It's just like broken glass from the bottles that Garrus has been practice shooting up there. Alright. Which side was the trigger on? Gotta know. I need to nail this.
Where are we going?
I gotta
Somewhere
know.
we're not supposed to.
Now
The bullet
you're
turns into a
talking.
bag that captures the shards and it
Ever
sails
have
slowly
that
down
one
in a
thing you
parachute.
always
And then it's
wanted to do
glitter.
before you died,
It's on the left
Shepard?
side, okay.
I've woken up with a Turian next
Oh
to
my
me.
god. I have to go through all these
Still trying to make me blush,
comments.
Until it works.
Oh my
So what's your
God.
one thing?
So
The whole
painful.
time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there.
Surely
But I
before the
never
tongue was
did.
Viper
There were
dominance program.
137
God.
regulations telling me I couldn't.
Now,
So you got them changed?
so we do
No.
finally at least
Now I
kiss.
just don't give a damn.
Because if this game didn't end with us at least like showing kissing, I would have been so pissed off. But I have to. I don't want to get too blue.
Figured it's time to do
Justin
something
Aubrey.
stupid just
But,
for
like,
the hell of it. Might be the last chance.
It's
we
gotta
ever get.
mostly be tongue, right? Because he doesn't have lips, right?
It's incredible.
That's
I'd
like
be lying if I said I didn't hope it
metal.
would
I
inspire
don't think that
a
flexes that
certain
much. It like kind of moves, but he doesn't have
Something
like,
on
lips,
your
right?
mind?
It seemed like you needed time to.
This also, I'm
Figure us
so
out.
pissed he is saying this
Are
to
you
me
ready
when
to
at the
be
end of Mass
a
Effect 2 for
Turian
20
kind of
dialogues he
woman?
said, "Are you sure we gonna be we like is this gonna work? How does it work?" want to. His tongue just got like a full foot, and he's just like slap, 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 slap. Is that how you do it? I don't know. Slap, slap, slap. So funny. Oh, Jarrett Smith, I can't actually do VR. I would get very sick. I can't play anything in first person. You want to say he adopts the human version of kissing for Shepard? Probably. Because, like, the forehead touching isn't doing much for me, personally. I think it seems the texture of the upper lip area seems to be cartilage. Which is somewhat flexible, but, like, I wouldn't want to make out with somebody's ear, you know? It could be a stop along the way, but it's not going to be, like, the main feature of the road trip, you know? So, I don't know about the with the texture and the movement. I don't know about that. Yes, I love you. Ugh.
The only thing that made
This
leaving
hurts
Earth
so
bearable
much.
was knowing you were out there somewhere.
Why does this
same
part
way.
make me suffer?
The
I think
worst
it's
part
because it's
about
so
the galaxy
direct
going to hell
and
would have been
earnest.
never getting to see you again.
Well, here I am. So earnest. Exactly where I want to be.
Yeah, exactly, species, right? We're like
love you,
feeling up
Garrison
his chest
Vicarian.
piece. How could he feel this?
Wow. The vids Joker gave me, well,
I gotta not
they
roll
never
my
got this
eyes because
far.
I'm gonna miss
There
the
was the
target.
part about sleeping together, but this is...
And now we get
Who
where
needs a
where
vid when you've got me?
where? Oh, it's just me being slick. I wish he like hissed or something. Do
Now,
spooky
before
alien
we
stuff
head back,
while we
there is
smooch.
one thing we're going to settle.
There should be like there should be a lot more scary teeth featured. If
Not
you're
saying
gonna
you
kiss
don't
an
know how to
alien,
handle
it should
a
be
gun, just
fully
saying
monstrous
some
and
of
weird,
us
is
know
what
how to
I'm
make it
saying.
dance.
Like,
So let's
there
find
better
out
be
who's
some
really
like
the
hissing,
best
rattling,
There are a few
teeth.
people in the galaxy who've seen me in action.
It's a bit
Garrus.
like
They seemed impressed.
why not?
Yeah,
A banshee
but
screech.
I've actually seen you dance.
I want to see the
Shepard.
mandibles flare. I want everything.
All right, Vicarian.
If
you're
I wanted
going
a human
down.
kiss, I'd go and kiss a human.
Don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs. For
Yeah, it is all fangs in there. He's got full-on pointy teeth. That's what
was an
makes
easy one.
Jack's
Let you
comment
build
about
up
it
your
so funny.
confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody
His jawline just
alive
moves his
can
no
do
lips.
this,
Yeah, it's
not
like he's
even
he's technically
Commander
made out of
Shepard.
like metal.
Give me a tough
He has
one.
metal plating. What is the Citadel? The Citadel is the place we're at right now.
I said a tough one.
God, if I throw this so far and it just like hits somebody and kills
Step
them,
aside.
I'm gonna shoot target. Why would I miss on purpose?
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Just like give up. I'm better than you. And the debris is so upsetting to me. The fact that there's so much space trash raining down on those poor keepers down there. Would I miss to make him feel better? He's not gonna want to date a girl who's bad at shooting.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
What's that thing that lives in the water that expels? It's oh, a sea cucumber. Of course. I'm getting harassed by this keeper.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when
That was stressful. Romance is stressful, dude. I don't know if I can do it. It's a lot. Yeah, there are people getting shredded by falling glass. There are refugees on this planet, on this spaceship. You can sit on the couch for hours. It is nice, isn't it? I mean, I would love to just look at this for a while, you know. But this space dust, why is there so much space dust in here? Keepers, they should just be around like eating chips of space dust out of the air. Ugh. The upside is I can't accidentally flirt with anybody else now. That's great. So I'm locked in. Oh boy. If there's a hotter alien after this, I'm gonna be so upset. We were technically in the rich part of the Citadel. That's where the space 1% lives. I wonder if they would change any of that just to accommodate the refugees, because we're gonna get a lot of them. Probably fell in some CEO's private balcony. Okay, that makes me feel better. I think we're done here. I think I'm exhausted emotionally from that. There's always been a hotter alien, Liara. She got hot in 2 is the problem. She waited too long. I mean, to be fair, also, Garrus was not a romance option, too. Should we return to the Normandy? Are we good? We're good to go, like, do some missions, some space missions? I'll wait. That's an eggplant question, so I'll wait. Are we good to go? I think we talked to everybody we could talk to in the Citadel. We are good. Okay. That was foolish. What? Wait, but I did. I was just there, trainer.
Commander?
Okay. Oh, man, I didn't install those cool mods. Last week, y'all told me about some really cool mods. One of them stops one of the guys from being sexual harassing in this game because he sucks. He just talks about women all the time in a way that annoys me. The other one sends, like, you were supposed to have this app on your phone that it, like, your crewmates send messages to. And that mod integrates those app messages into your private terminal email. So, wowies. You mean Purgatory? Aria. Where's the thing? Oh, wait! Wait. Did I meet up with Miranda, though? Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's like a quest thing. I don't remember, actually. I thought Garrus said in one of these that he wanted to hang out also. Did I get like 1 billion of these? I don't have anything here from Lear. Wow, I don't think so. I did already do. I talked to Marina in the inspector office. Okay, cool. Just stressing out about missing content. Let me do a save. Wow, I can't believe we had to decide so early about the romance thing. But I suppose that they want to have us do romance scenes with every, but like just one person, maybe? Like interesting little dates and whatnot. I hope to God our dates with Garrus in the future are not creating more trash. Shooting things. Ugh. Now, let me exit for a sec. Because I want to see what we got left. Let's see. So this is DLC, this is DLC. This I need to find some Reaper code fragments. This is a find mission. That's a finding mission. That's a finding mission. There's a people bop. Oh, our priority is to go to the Perseus Vale and talk to the Quarian admirals. However, I think we're going to go to Misana and do the Asari High Command's quest. Oh, meeting Miranda at the Spectre office is one of the scenes they adjusted. If you recall correctly, in the original Mass Effect 3 release, when you met Miranda at the Spectre office, the conversation is entirely a gratuitous butt shot. That's so funny. They really were like, she has a personality. They could just, I'm glad they're featuring that instead of like, she's just butt cheeks. That is such a weird vibe. And hello, Ewan. Good to see you. I can't believe that, Mark. That's like bonkers. That she would just be a butt. I know I've been banging this drum since Mass Effect 1 with the character design, but like, were there any women in the writing room or like the design office or anything where they were like, no one had this conversation? Weird. So weird. Spent an hour trying to beat a section in God of War Ragnarok, and you've been defeated. Oh, that sucks. Did you at least have some fun doing it, Ewan? Nobody told about the zippers. Nobody told about pockets. No one told the folks about not just reducing women to butts, you know? Yeah, so I heard Tamar. There was this whole conversations in Mass Effect 2 where the camera was on Miranda's butt. You had a good time, but you're frustrated at your lack of timing. Gotcha. That could be tough. Yeah, that the Ragnarok is the newest one, right? I think if you're like, some of those things are like puzzle based, so you have to like launch your axe out at something or something like that, and that could be really annoying. Ugh. Doing that for an hour. Ugh. So we're gonna go to Masana and answer this distress signal before we go to the Perseus Vale, unless delaying it would screw things up. So hopefully I can just go to the Masana thing now before we go to the Perseus. Damn it, I keep exiting wrong. Camera Mass Effect 2 doubles as a proctology camera whenever Miranda's around. At least she was staying up to date on her colonoscopies. Hopefully we're safe to go to this mission. I'm really Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot how loud the Mass Effect jumps get.
I found something.
What mission is it? I'm gonna go to I'm helping the Asari embassy folks before we go to the Perseus Vale, because I don't want to miss out to content. You like this mission? Okay, good. Wreckage of fuel, yada yada yada. Okay, cool. Oh, ooh, 1/4 of the assets discovered, huh? Yikes, these Reapers are gonna be at 1 me. Let me get this real quick. Oh, good, it's fuel, which I don't need. Maybe we should come back and do the rest of the investigations.
Reapers eluded.
I'm sure around here in one of these places is gonna be one of the little pickup items we need, because the Asari need like some kind of rings or something. I'm sorry about all the loud sounds, y'all. This oh, one of the mods that Nox suggested adds back the dynamic range of audio so it won't go like wow. And I didn't install that yet, I'm sorry. Lissus is an unpopular garden world. That's unfortunate. Its gravity is too high. The diseases are a little too virulent, and the soil is inhospitable for growing food. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about Lissus. Normally, a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little light population can be seen. Little light pollution can be seen on Lissus's night side. Lissus. I don't know what the audio is gonna be. Well, obviously, Liara's coming with us. Ugh, I forgot that we got Ashley. Alright, who should come with us onto this mission? I am willing to take any advice. Javik would be so funny to bring. Because I feel like he's gonna go down there and be like, back in my day, you all were like tadpoles or whatever. Same, it's not too loud. Okay. There's an absolute panic when you hear that blam, and then the Reapers come out. They're like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. There's one later that Javik definitely needs to be on. Okay. Liara and Edie 100%, but you're also a weak male. You're like, I gotta be looking at the beauties. You can't recall if Javik has much to say here. Okay. I'm not bringing James to a planet that's entirely populated by women. Although, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know that man, honestly. I just don't know about him. We have too many humans. We only have 2 humans, but it's too many. But I guess this is our human crew. We always have 2. Garrus and Liara interact, but you're not much help in regards to the other team members. Okay. You like Edie more if she had the same voice and personality? I wanted her to look like a Dalek or something. Like a R2-D2 fully Ben. I think it'd be so funny. Maybe a good education for James. Women are in charge. There's a lot of Asari battle ladies. Well, we do have 6 people, so I could roll a dice. I do have my alien dice. Pictured here. They glow in the dark. I forgot to send you all the picture of it glowing in the dark, but James is a safety net in case you get everybody else killed. Ugh. A terrible one at that. It's a 1, so it's Garrus. Okay. Alright, lover boy. Pack it up. His outfit was so ridiculous in that smooching scene. Oh my god, I need a concave chest just to make out with that guy. I'm not doing this. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at this. One day, I will do this, but I don't care about the gun. Let's just, at least one of them. Just like one of the guns. Maybe we have a better one. Like maybe, I don't know. I can't. Oh. No, I didn't. I don't know if I changed anything. I'm sorry. I just can't. It's like looking at numbers and bars. It's too much. It's too much. It's a lot to ask of a girl to look at those numbers and bars and like care about the marginal increase. It's a lot. Like, but it's so micro in an RPG way, Mark.
Why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi
Oh,
monastery.
are we?
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful.
Imagine you go into a monastery and it's all sexy vampire ladies.
Distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
Love that.
If there was a chance the Ardat
Maybe
Yakshi
we'll run
could break
into Samara.
loose,
Maybe
the
she's
commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Is this necessary? Oh, this is very necessary. If the Reapers get a hold of Ardat Yakshi, I don't actually know what they're gonna do. It might be a worst case scenario if the Ardat Yakshi become Reaper-fied. It would be the ultimate step, the thing that Morin said. It's like we're the ultimate evolution of the Asari people. Which is like not just mind melding with folks, but killing them while doing so and gaining their powers. You're ace, so you're immune. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. The Reapers tapping into the Ardat Yakshi stuff. This is bad. No. You remember the Morinth mission thinking like, well, there's worse ways to go. She is wild. Yo, oh yeah, the Reapers would absolutely tap into that, Solitary Jordan. They'd be like, you are the elevation. You are exactly what we needed. The Asari to be. You have all their powers, and also you're great at killing. Like, you love it, too. So, yeah, we're just gonna give you some cool bug parts and, let you loose.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts.
She was, like, not the worst of it?
It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed.
Really killing all
They'd
of
never
their
risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
I want to see if we can save these ladies and get them. I mean, if we could unleash the Ardat Yakshi on the Reapers instead of having the Reapers unleash them on us. I want some Ardat Yakshi building the Crucible next to the bug folks. The Rachni. I want them to be like... And then the Ardat Yakshi like, oh, Fred, you're so funny. You like the little Rachni are making small talk, like, oh, I can't believe she said that. You know? And Asari talking to Rachni. High comedy right there.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place...
Species, I'm proud of you for
not
spoiling.
What happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Wasting lives here? I'm not entirely sure what's going on right now. Mostly because I'm not paying attention. Yes, I do remember that, Tamar. I do recall that. That can be an outcome. It would be so funny if, like, Liara didn't know, but she's a Ardat Yakshi. Because she's just barely reaching maturity. It'd be so funny if it's like, you didn't know, she didn't know, and then, like, boom. Out you go. You're dead. And she finds out the hard way. But she's like, oh no, Shepard died. But I feel incredible. Wow. I gotta hit the club, you know? Yes, Leora talks about being ashamed that both of her parents are sorry, yeah. Shuttle examine?
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm.
You are looking at my ass in IR. You're looking at my ass in infrared. Speak now. She's past puberty, which is when it shows up, but it would be funny. Well, we don't know if she, like... I wonder if they do tests to see if somebody's, like, R.Yakshi. I guess before they unleash them upon, you know, space. My IR says you just tuned it. Shepard, I just saw a cloud of warm air leave you. Shut up, you didn't see that. I don't see... I'm a girl. Never heard saying that the term pure blood is used as a derogatory term for a certain.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Oh, do you have to run? That's right. Yeah, the visors play video and audio, funny enough, species. We read the dossiers for Mass Effect 2, and this dude is he's blasting the Turian national anthem in his ears as he's like, and he racks up a kill count on his visor too. What a dork. This dude's such a... I'm romancing the biggest dork in the galaxy. Well done, everybody. Oh, we're going down this way. Okay. This is so dark. Oh, thank God we have a flashlight. Wait, this is the monastery? This looks like a Dead Space. Hey, that sounds like Dead Space.
There's more than one out there.
Did y'all send me to Dead Space? I swear to God, if you patched Dead Space 2 into this game and didn't tell me, Snake would do that. Ah! Imagine if you turn around as a scary monster. Oh. This is terrible. Oh, this is a Dead Space! I'm so mad at everyone. I'm so mad forever and ever and always.
Stay sharp.
I didn't hear anything. Thank God.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Why are you like this? Stop clicking that alien tongue. And humming the Turian national anthem. Gilly's electronic signature. That seems like plot progress. I did ask if this mission was safe to do, not if it was going to be true. What was the sound that Garrus made? It sounded like he made a little squeak or something like that. Oh, well, this is nothing. There we go. He just farted. He was like, I saw you release that gas, so I thought I would... You know, the couple that seats together stay together. Public display of affection.
You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reela's floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there.
Oh.
And delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
That's fun. The girls are watching videos together. Vanya is like the top rated vid ever of like Asari sexiness. In fact, I believe the Vanya soundtrack is also on Garrus's iPod. So, and she didn't delete it. I can't believe that. Real men take the blame for their woman's gases. Absolutely. That's just good partnership right there. Regardless of gender. A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters. Yeah, I can understand why. Or to meet in rooms. Oh no, these women were watching a sexy video together. Uh-oh. Or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. A monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galay. I wonder if she's also an Ardayakshi. Or if she's just in charge of them. Ah! Oh, it's just a little... Someone pulled out the breaker box. Hey, what the hell's that? Oh, those are dead, those are dead. That's... Okay. Those are dead, like, Reaper dudes. Spare ammo. Okay. I love that I don't have to do a hacking minigame. To staff and students attached to our new daily schedule, please note that wake up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Oh, love it. Floor wardens can now download chore lists later this week. Please see Major at Galley or myself if you have any questions. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethro. Wake up 5:30 to 5:45. Breakfast 5:45 to 5:16. Oh, only 30 minutes to digest your breakfast? Oh my god. That would give me a tummy ache. Morning meditation from 6:15 to 8 a.m. Well, you're full. Study period is 8 to 10 a.m. and then chores 10 to 12. Midday meal 12 to 12:45. Classes, study, supper, evening meditation. Free period 2 hours at night and then curfew's 10 p.m. Are you getting enough sleep? Wait. Oh, I guess it's like, I don't know how much sleep Asarius need. But you go to bed at 10. Even if you blacked out, you'd still only be getting like less than 8 hours of sleep to wake up at 5:45. I know, 15 minutes is all you get to wake up. That's wild. Although lately, I wake up and I take my meds right away so I can be functional. Just get stuff. I've been getting so much done before 10 a.m. Granted, I have been waking up at 8 a.m. Yeah, they do work on a 24-hour schedule. Maybe their planet is like that far from the sun that it is a 24-hour thing? I'm not sure. Oh my god. She's an Asari. Is she a corpse? I don't know about it.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers
What
want
do
with
you
Ardat
think,
Yakshi?
Shepard? You're so dumb.
Anything useful?
What do you think?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Samar's dialogue made it sound like the only known Ardat Yakshi were her daughters, but you don't know if they follow through with that. I think it was like kind of hush-hush. But she did mention that they're sent to a monastery. So I just suppose they're fleshing that out. This might be more of a problem if they need like a schedule or something to manage all these people that are Ardat Yakshis, you know. There must be more of them. I'm guessing like maybe a few dozen? Maybe like 2 or 3 dozen?
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that
I don't
bomb.
like that they're framing that Asari woman back there. It doesn't make me uncomfortable. Making me think she's gonna get up, strangle me. Okay, Great Hall, huh? Can't get through here. Making use of my human legs. Turn that light back on, I swear to God. They did just let me pick up ammo, so now I'm afraid. Hello. Oh look, it's a bunch of glass raining from the sky. I would have sworn this computer would have done something. Man, what are you gonna do if you're just in a monastery and you're not allowed to like fraternize? I wonder if like making friends is encouraged, but maybe they discourage it because you could just romance and make like a super Ardat Yakshi. You always saw it as a way, like, Samara was trying to keep as much info on the Ardat Yakshi private as possible. I think that's possible, too. No, DK Caliber! Oh,
Very
God.
good. I
My girl!
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight.
She said she'll come whenever
The
I want her.
connection here runs deep.
So glad to see her.
What
If she
brings
dies
the
in this mission, I'll be
Justicar out
upset.
here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them.
So glad. I'm so glad we didn't bring, like, new
Unfortunately,
people to
the
this.
Reapers
Like,
had already
Ashley and
infested
James.
this place by the time I arrived.
Are you trying to threat? I don't think so. Love Samara so much. She's great. Would it make sense for the Asari to keep hidden just how many of them are Ardat Yakshi? They need other races to reproduce with them after all, and they're the most diplomatic of the races. Yeah, this is like their greatest shame, so even as a Justicar, even as somebody who like personally knows Ardat Yakshi, I would assume that she's like still trying to keep it on the down low.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just
No,
as dangerous?
they willfully accepted.
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
Valar and Rila were the names that we read off
You're here
earlier.
to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be
I'm glad she gets to be a good mommy.
even
in this.
as our galaxy
Hopefully she doesn't have to
crumbles.
blow up her kids. Speaking of which, the dialogue options are will help search or I'm blowing this place up. This is an option whenever we play this game and Genpo is here, Genpo always goes for like the most dramatic nuclear option for the dialogue. Genpo's like, please pick that one. We'll help search.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this
Why
place.
do you think the Reapers? Why did the Reapers ever hit a
I
place?
suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries
What
since I
what
last
are
saw
we? Why are we like this? Why are we like brand new? Why would the Reapers hit this
We're
place
out
to
of
make
time.
Ardat Yakshi Reapers? Okay, it's an interesting crotch
We'll
shot.
meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
All right, I believe in you. I know you can kick their butt.
Wait!
She's not gonna
Let's
wait.
go.
Wait. You know she's not gonna wait. Yeah, that's the way we should go. Is there anything else this way? Heck yeah, you know there is. Oh, she's a commander.
Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
What heartbreak! Oh no, I'm sorry. God, no. So, Jesus. Get me away from it. I need to get away from the sad lesbian stuff.
It's too quiet.
Lyra's like, we
Are
need to
there
turn that
any
audio off.
survivors? This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It's still going.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it.
Oh god,
Not
you
an army.
know they turned everybody into a Reaper. Damn it. Okay, at least it's ending. Whoa, that computer got blowed up. And bled out. Let's take a look at this place before I run off. It's very beautiful and snowy. Gotta dive away from the feelings. I needed to run away. It was breaking my heart. So much. By the way, in about 5 minutes, it'll be time for me to get up and eat, so this game better not scare me. Be very cross. I am like, oh.
That one's new.
Uh-oh. Oh. Was Moink like this? I feel like a... Hold on a minute. We fought somebody just like this in Liara's DLC. They were like teleporting all over the place. Are you alive or... Ah! I was literally just about to say, I feel like half I want to see what these things look like, and half I don't want to see these things, I'm too scared. Man. Great. That's what we needed. Oh god. Lyra, I can't tell when it's the bad guys or it's you doing the stuff. Please watch out. Lyra. Lyra, I'm scared. Are those Reaper-fied Ardat Yakshi? Very possibly. I mean, it could also be Reaper-fied...
An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Could be a Reaper-fied Asari Commando, but I'm guessing it's Reaper-fied Ardat Yakshi. That was a regular Asari. She used to power that let her teleport around. Vanguard Shepherd also has that ability. That's wild. Yeah, design is bonkers in this place. They have a one-shot melee move, and since they warp around, they're a pain in your butt. Hell yeah. Mommy time.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard.
It's so
Valere,
reassuring knowing you
my
have a
youngest.
kick-ass mom out there in the
She
galaxy.
and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall.
We gotta save this
I've
girl.
been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
The third time we have to ask this stupid question. What do you think they're doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into...
They still make... It's so funny that they're like,
monsters.
oh, but the girl ones have to be sexy.
Please. You can't let that happen to Rila.
Oh my god, the Ardat Yakshi are innocent. They are born with a genetic defect that makes it so that when they have sex, they kill the other person having sex. They're not like all evil. Anyway, we will pick some dialogue options when I come back from dinner. I've got so many options available to me. I've got mushu pork already cooked up. I've got some Mexican chicken and rice bowls I could finish off. There's fried chicken in the fridge I could have with some rice. I'm living good, and I can't wait to be eating soon. So, since it is almost 7, I'm going to play us some music. The Reaper are like, well, maybe that's to their advantage, because, like, I think a sexy monster is also effective. Like, if you're looking at the butt, you're not looking at where they're killing you. So, you know. I will be back, y'all. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna take my meds. I already fed my dog, so we're good to go. She had a big old lunch and a big bunch of crunchies after that. And when I come back, we're gonna ask stupid questions about the Ardat Yakshi. I guess they do this in case you didn't play 2 or 1 or something, I guess. But when I come back, we will save the Ardat Yakshi as best as we can. I really think we should save them. Anyway, see y'all soon. I should have taken a Mucinex today. I feel like I got a lot of mucus. It's a problem. You have no idea who this person is. No idea. Because their mouth is covered, so no clue. It's time to deal with things here in this monastery with the Ardat Yakshi. The Ardat Yakshi were discussed in Mass Effect 2. They are Asari women who, due to a genetic defect, when they like mate with somebody, they kill that person. It just completely like overloads their system and boom, fizzles their brain out. Either they end up fully paralyzed for life and in a vegetative state, or they just straight up die. So because that's so dangerous, once an Asari woman finds out that she is an Ardat Yakshi, she has an option. You either go to a monastery and live in seclusion for the rest of your life, or death, which is a bad option. So I'm hoping we can save these Ardat Yakshi women, because they're not violent. They're not violent at all. Well, one of them was. One of them just loved killing by having sex with people. But she's no longer an issue. Because she was trying to fight her mom and I had to side with her mom. I'm hoping that most of them are just like... They're just people that happen to have this deadly disease. You know? This Asari has been waiting for 10 minutes to see if I'm going to rescue her and her sister or not. I know, the patience is amazing. That character would make a good lurk emote. She's just like... looking down on us. You've been using your Prothean friend every mission. Cool. He's got some interesting perspectives, Santher. I can't believe he was a DLC character and not just like right out of the box. So I'm gonna ask a foolish question. I'm pretty sure the Ardat Yakshi are innocent. It's just like a genetic thing. It's not like they choose to kill
Asari
people.
thought the Ardat Yakshi
Well, some
were
of
to
them
blame
do.
for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here.
I can barely hear her
The
over this
monastery is
sinister
a
music.
place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Aw, proud mama. Oh, camera had to find me there. I believe you.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
Why am I out of focus?
Bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Well, I just said I'm here to help, so.
I'm sorry.
Exactly, milquetoast.
Valère!
These people aren't like going out there and
she's looking for
like they've chosen this life of solitude. They're not going out there like, sure, yeah, we'll just
meet you there.
Continue to kill.
Please be swift.
Just because we met one person who was using their R.Yakshi hood to kill people doesn't mean everyone who has it is doing that. Oh, I can't do that? I'll probably destroy my legs if I do that. So this is what happens when the Reapers get a hold of an Asari. It's so silly. Like, there's a light on the nipple. That's so dumb. That's truly foolish. Come on. Oh my god, that's so corny. They're like they needed a sexy monster. They had to have a girl monster. The door is broken.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open.
Ooh, good question.
This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
You want to see their face head though? Yeah, head on. I want to see it too. Yeah, the Reapers, when they were intelligently designing them, they were like, the nipples should light up because it's funny. So they look kind of skeletal. And they have like human teeth, I think. I wonder what they look like. It's like a Turian or something. But it's got the Asari like head spikies. But it looks very skeletal. It looks like it stops at the upper thing and just drops the jaw. The Asari are I mean, the Reapers are hilarious that they designed the Asari to be that. That's like so goofy.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please
Oh god, that's like
before evening prayer.
global information.
Later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
So they just decided to cut off their students' information access? Great. Hi Corey, you're a little late today. Yes, I have already taken my break. This is what the Banshee faces look like, huh? Yeah, it's humanoid, I'd say. It's mostly humanoid. Featuring a lot of clavicle. You don't think that's what Asari is supposed to look like? It looks like a skinned human face. I think they made a lot of the... so I assume it might look slightly different if it's Turian. It probably has like... if like a Turian's looking at them. I bet it has the little like kitty cat mouth that they have. They kind of look like Pumpkinhead or that alien in Alien Resurrection. I don't know what Pumpkinhead's supposed to look like. That's scary though. Coughing, am I unwell? Part of the dog training we have to do involves speaking in a very low tone of voice, but loudly. And it's kind of tearing my throat up, Corey. But it has been working very well with getting Stella's attention and like getting her to stop immediately doing bad stuff. So. It's been really tearing my throat up. Also, I was outside gardening and I didn't look at the air quality yesterday. And I think it was really poor air quality. So I think I didn't have a mask on. I didn't think to put a mask on yesterday because it didn't seem smoky. But then when we were like showing somebody around the property to help us with masonry stuff, I thought I saw it was kind of smoky out. So, oh my gosh, Alex, you're right, the captions. Thank you. So I'm sorry. I really should have taken a Mucinex today because I think I just got some gunk in my lungs. Thank you, Corey, for the subtitles. Oh my. Oh no, I slowed down time on my reload, which is gonna make it take forever now. I might as well just sit down. It's a Marauder, so that's a Turian, yeah. It's funny how the Turian design and the Asari design look very similar. No, Corey, it's fine. I was thinking about that when I took my break. I thought, oh, should I take a little moment to get a Mucinex or like allergy pills or something? But I didn't, and I'm sorry. If it becomes an issue, though, if it's, like, really annoying, hopefully somebody will tell me. They'll be like, hey, the clearing the throat thing is annoying. Let's see what we got going on in here. A disciple. Oh, a gun? Interesting. I don't know what kind of gun that is. Is it a shotgun? Weird. Let's swap it. Let's see where this disciple is. So I had the scimitar before, possibly? I don't know. Let's try it out. Why not? Let's give it a look. And I picked up Sarah's Council shoulder guards, too. When I was editing a recent play... Well, actually, the playthrough was like 2 years old, I think. But I was editing the Death's Door playthrough for the podcast, Corey. And I had to cut out so many instances of me clearing my throat. And then just a few days ago, I was like, man, I'm so glad I'm not clearing my throat a lot. Because I do... I have in the past gotten sick pretty much like twice a year when the seasons turn. So I was just sort of momentarily enjoying my health for a very short period of time. And then after pointing it out that I haven't gotten sick yet, my throat was like, oh, time. Oh, yeah, that's right. Time to give up. Oh my gosh. Editing that playthrough was so annoying because it was like, I figured out what the waveform of my cough sounded like. I could see the cough audio. And I just sort of looked for it after that point. Amy, thank you so much for the 39 months. Mass Effect VOD 17, but every word is me clearing my throat. Oh, that would be unlistenable, Martin. Oh my god. So, thank you so very much, Amy, for the 39 months. I thought I enabled the wheel, but here we go. What do I have here for you? Oh my god! I found my sentences. So I can say with confidence now, you're epic. Wow. That's an explosion sound because you're so cool. There's hair in my... What the... Oh no, the epic moment is over. I just pushed a bunch of hair into my eye. Anyway, you're... Oh, this is dusty! Oh! Ugh. It's so dusty. Oh no. Oh my god, there's just a strand of loose hair. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on, wait. Don't. Nobody do nothing. I'm getting my dust cloth. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna be coughing, blind by the end of this. Game will render me deaf as well. You're epic! Anyway, on to the next one. Sorry. You've outdone yourself. Well, thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate that. Seamless, right? Oh, God, I can't believe there was so much hair on that. I just picked that thing up and I put it in a special little extra box. But my room is tidy now. Ooh, don't you love that feeling? When your space is like free of clutter. I had so much paper clutter. I take a bunch of notes on stuff, like, since we're working on the house and stuff. I've been taking so many notes and comparing things and blah blah blah, so it's just nice to have all that paper clutter gone. My hair looks super cute. Thank you. This is Pumpkinhead from the horror film. Ew, why'd you show me this? I guess it kind of looks like Pumpkinhead. Is he supposed... He doesn't look like a pumpkin at all. Why do they call him Pumpkinhead? It's a bad name. I haven't seen a lot of pumpkins that look like that. That's ridiculous. Jethro, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Giannis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let her outside of our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray that it's not Giannis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students to visit their homeworld. Unless Giannis matures, she won't be among them. Is Giannis... This is an eggplant question. Is Giannis one of Samara's daughters? Is this the one we're looking for? Greetings, Shockwave. Good to see you. Jethra, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she was having trouble convincing the prisoner that coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some of the other Justicars on the level of coercion that Fora is permitted to use by the code. This wasn't the first time that her captors arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it'll certainly be the last. That kind of sounds like this Justicar, like, abducted her. That's terrible. At least Samara was giving her daughter the choice outright. Like, you gotta go here. And they seemed to... I mean, 2 out of 3 of them took a while. I see. Okay. Ah. Okay. Ah! God, crouch, woman! Okay, now I can set up. Oh dear. I am loading this lady up with a blue beam. Oh dear, Brad. The movie's explanation was because he was buried in a cemetery that sprouted up pumpkins. And also due to his figure? Does he have a pumpkin-y figure? Does he have a big old pumpkin body? That's kind of sick. I love that, actually. If his body is, like, round. We need more round, scary things. We just need more round people in general, honestly. Round is a good shape. Yeah! I wonder... But at least they were told that option species. I don't know if Fora was telling the folks, like... I don't think she made it an option. She was just like, go to the thing. Without telling the, or I will kill you part. Mr. Boogie Oogie, love him. Love that guy. Potato sack full of bugs? So scary. Mrs. Potato Head, but evil. That sounds like it'd be an incredible villain. When did the Potato Head folks enter public domain? His body's kind of a xenomorph. Okay. Oh, so his like head shape is kind of pumpkin-y? It sounded so scary coming out of nowhere. For sure. This place is really gorgeous. What a lovely monastery. What is that? Like a monument to the Shroud? Wish I knew how to holster my gun on controller so I could stop looking around in first person. Oh no, no, sorry.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Do you see any dead Reapers, buddy? I mean, I guess sometimes they turn into dust, so... Well, some of the Reapers we kill die and turn into dust, and then other Reapers, their bodies stay around so we can look at them. Or not Reapers, but like the husks they leave behind, you know? Oh my god, Shockwave. I'm trying to think of a good baseball analogy, Shockwave, to use to describe the romance scene we had with Garrus. I can't come up with it. Enjoy your shower, Bacon. Thanks so much for coming by. Glad you got your cooking and your chores done. Heck yeah, that's a good feeling. I got all my cooking done a few days ago and I feel great. I don't have to cook tomorrow either. Dinner's already ready. I cooked on... The last time I cooked was Tuesday. It's amazing. I have so much time. I mean, granted, spending 5 hours cooking and only getting like 3 days of it out of it isn't truly efficient. But the energy I've gotten back has been great. Would you say that was a real Randy Johnson moment? You know what? I would compare it to that. Because we did throw something and it exploded. Was this the elevator? I should play the elevator music. Didn't they used to call Randy Johnson like Big Johnson? I mean, he was a big man, so. Oh, the big unit. No comment on calling Garrus the big unit as of right now. No comment so far. That's probably
There's
where the
our
bomb
bomb.
is.
And Falaire.
I think Rila got turned.
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Oh, well, she did.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
She get turned? Oh, she got turned. This is gonna be a boss fight. Yeah, this is a unit we do not have intelligence on. I'm so mad that when we kissed, I didn't see his big, scary alien tongue. Listen. That's what I'm here for. That's what we need to see. I gotta see something. We just kind of like human kiss, that was it. Hey, how's it going, y'all? Sorry if I'm interrupting a moment. Don't gross you out. I wanted hissing Corey. Some sharp teeth. Mandibles flaring. It was just like turned away and kissed. Although, I say that. I talk a lot of game. And then when we actually have a romance scene, I'm like, no, I can't see. Don't.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
You think I would have ran? I would be hiding under my blanket. Oh, she's turned. Her eyes are gonna turn black. She got glued up with Reaper juice. She's gonna grab Garrus and turn him. Oh yeah, her sclera. Oh, choking.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's
I thought she needed to be in
creatures.
a pod for that.
I'm sorry.
I think, Tamar, it would have either been me running and hiding or me going like, yo, let's go! You know, like, yeah!
Commandos would have had one. We gotta find it.
I'm just saying there might be some time yet left. That's all.
Later.
Here we go. Oh, defend it? Okay, well. Oh, I guess if it does blow up while we're here, that would be bad for my health. Might kill a lot of folks, myself included. Why are y'all acting like this? These little husks are so funny. Man, this thing is so much. Shepherd to the bomb. I should go. I gotta go. I should be going now. Wad him. Oh, did not get off him. Oh. My bad. Tina sewing. Let me see what's in that alien's pants. I want to see something weird. Tina reaping after a singular kiss. Why am I the worst, Alex? Conceptually, I'm like, yes, monsters. Let's make out with a monster. And then when the monster's like, do you want to kiss? I'm like, ah! The real monster was intimacy all along, it turned out.
That's the last one.
But it's also 100% accuracy to how I react to. Ah! Well, why did I get hurt? What happened? Did that thing? What the? Hey, I gotta make sure. I'm sorry. Turn away. I gotta make sure. Okay, she's good. Rita pulls her pants and it's an ice machine. All right. Alright. That would be kind of cool. Like one of those little, like... When I was a kid, I had a little, Snoopy ice cone maker that you put an ice cube in it and you could turn the handle and it would, like, make a little icy for you. And you put syrup on it. Interesting. I am covered in dust thanks to putting on those sunglasses. Oh, she's not dead!
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Okay. Is that the detonator?
Move! No! Rila!
Oh, she's gonna blow the place up? Okay.
I love you. Rila!
In a sister way. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, Martin. I'll have to get to it after the show, but I'm very excited. I just wish they played some like runway music, like catwalk everywhere you go, everybody knows. Oh my god, they put the light up nipples. The light up nipples are so much. Oh my god. That's that. No, I actually didn't eye Tourette's. Did she? Wait, did she not hit the bomb? Girl, push the button. Oh, this is ooky spooky. Yo, they have some spiked toenails. That's so fun. Are they pregnant as well? I'm not sure. They have like kind of a bloated, distended stomach, but I don't know how the Asari give birth, to be honest. I think they just think a thought and then the baby's there. Nothing wrong with being able to see the nipples in the dark.
Wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Is there nothing wrong with that? Are
Few
you
can
sure?
break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love.
I can't remember. Are those two
We
like
left
friends
her
or they?
to
I thought they were
die.
sisters. So sisters, right? Starting to
Rila
suspect the
made her
Reapers.
choice.
Yeah, it's very
And it
gray,
has
the
reminded
morals
me
in
of
this
what
one.
is truly
Martin.
important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code.
I
there is
told you.
only
Wait, no,
one
no,
way
no, no.
to
You
save
said you'd
Valair.
go to my code, though.
Mother, no!
She's really gonna do
My daughters.
What?
You were all so much.
No, girl. That's some stupid stuff. You swore a promise to me.
Let go.
Nah, 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 nah. I'm gonna be stupid. It's
Fulfilling the
always what
code.
I'm doing.
By throwing your life away?
For
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter
Where
what's
the
become of it.
Reapers are No, you should go to
Without a
Thessia.
proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code.
She's a human.
And if the Reapers return,
With like, oh no, she's
they
a
won't take me
person
alive.
with like,
I
you know,
promise.
with thoughts and independent will. Not just like
Then
a sex-hungry
the code
machine.
permits you to stay, as you are.
She's gonna blow her brains out because it's nice that she did not want to kill her daughter.
Once this war is over,
Because she's already put a
and
few of her
if I am
daughters in the
able,
ground.
I will visit.
Thank goodness we're
As a
already Marvel.
Justicar
Oh.
should.
Oh man. Once the war is over, if I'm able, I will visit as a Justicar should. Interesting. Yeah, this is her last daughter. You assume that Asari give birth the same way as humans do because when you're looking for images of a banshee face, it also showed pictures of what they got going on down there. How readily available is that information on the internet? Oh, never mind. That's a stupid question. Never mind. I'm massively Shepard pilled right now because I'm just asking stupid questions. Never mind. I'm sure it is thrust in your face the second you look up the terms Arda'yakshi. It's just like, oh, you mean a naked Arda'yakshi fully spread out right now? Now, what if I look up Turians? No, just kidding. It's a bad rabbit hole to go down, I'm sure. I think she should visit. Well, I'll roll for this, because I also want her to fight with me, like on my side of things. It always bothers you that she's like, I'll just stay here in this creepy monastery with all the dead people. The other option should be like, go to Thessia. You don't need a bunch of people telling you when to wake up and wash your face, you know? You googled scary Garrus kiss earlier, and there was no scary stuff, but lots of other stuff. Oh, man. Should be scary. He should like hiss and show his teeth and flare his mandibles. I'm just telling you. How can he? Never mind. It's a 3, so you should stay.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valere, then join your forces.
Oh god, are you joining my team?
If you'll have me, of course.
Or like, you getting on
I'd
the
be
cruiser?
honored. The honor is mine, my friend.
Oh god.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the
I
shuttle.
feel like Sideshow Bob, surrounded by rakes, that I am just like... I have put these rakes before me and I'm stepping on them and they're hitting me in the face, but I can't stop myself from doing that.
I read your report,
When I
Commander.
look over and I
We
read
had no
comments
idea the
about
situation had deteriorated
sex
so
stuff that
quickly.
has to do with Mass Effect.
That's why I set off the bomb.
Well...
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous.
There is one Ardat Yakshi
Another
left,
team of
actually.
Commandos headed to the monastery, who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
You're welcome, by the way! Anyway, the fan cannon on Turian males is they keep their, thank you for saying, equipment inside them until they're ready for action. Yeah, that seems about right. I think also they're like vaguely avian, so it's potentially like a cloaca situation. Which would mean that like the parts are kind of just in there, you know. But I don't want to... I keep walking into these conversations, I swear to God. By inventing the conversation myself, unfortunately.
You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess
kick
that's
ass, just like everyone else.
possible.
And then it has scales to go kill somebody.
As long as Private Campbell isn't space racist.
Discharges and Cat 6 washouts. It's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Not killing someone, like needing a better reason than they're an alien, go kill them. That's good. That's good for you. That's like
There's a new message at your
basic
private terminal.
decency. Of course it does, Tamar. Of course it does. I would be shocked if they didn't have a special line that was called, like, Bad Boy Space Cop. That you could order and it's blue. I'm sure. Wait, are we on the front page? Are we, though? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, God. Anyway, the Asari Squad is ready from Corinne LeMays. LeMays. No, I don't. Listen, Game River, just to talk about chicken anatomy, I don't think anything comes out of the cloaca. It's called a cloacal kiss when the chickens do it. Because I was curious one day. I was like, but how do chickens do it? They don't have any, like, dangly bits. But, like, they just kind of, like, the rooster, like, bites the lady chicken. And there's just, like, a lot of fluttering. And then they just go, like... And then it happens. So anyway, I was interested in animal husbandry for a while, and then I was like, that's a lot of work. Also, I don't know if I want to see that. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We'll ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that the place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve, Captain Corinne LeMays. No, don't Google. The duck thing is bad. I heard about that one. The whole thing about the ducks is it's like, I think it's one of the first things you learn on the internet. It's just like, oh, did you know about ducks? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, I don't know about that. Animal husbandry is a funny term. Does it imply the existence of animal wifery? I don't know, but I love that even more. From Samara. Shepard, I've finished my business on Lessos. I would offer to travel with you once again on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work... Oh good, I'm an essential worker now. I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Cool! Oh, can we exit from the animals doing it, chat? Can I pull a ripcord and we parachute out of here? That's true. Smooth jazz implies the existence of rough jazz. I think jazz might be in opposition to smooth jazz, because jazz is kind of, it's less, I mean, it is structured, but it is not structured in a way that's like classically as easy to like follow, I guess, for some folks. So smooth jazz like takes some of those instruments, some of the like the highlights from jazz, and it just gives it a nice patter finish, you know. Anime are cool. Yeah, let's talk about anime right now. Oh, some of this isn't a place for education. Ooh, some of this isn't a safe space. On the subject of ducks, okay, but unrelated husband really. Whew. You heard that a lot of ducks you see at ponds are actually abandoned pets, and they're legal to catch and keep. That is, if they aren't able to fly, they're free to take because they're not wild. That's nuts. I didn't know that some ducks were like pets. I only see like the colorful ones around here. So anyway, anime. You want to talk about anime? Let's talk about anime. From Jacob Taylor. Hey Shepard, the Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel for some equipment at the hospital. Oh, I talked to him there already. I haven't talked to Samara because we just got her. If you got any time, want to meet me there? Things are so crazy on Galax. It'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know. And tell you that I named my unborn baby after you. Crucible update from Bryn Cole. Dear Commander Shepard, thanks again for all you did to get our group out of that facility on Galax. Have I ever seen Dragon Ball Z? Give me 1 second, Corey. Have I seen Dragon Ball Z? Give me 1 second. Have I seen Dragon? What? I'll have you know. That I have indeed seen Dragon. In fact, I see it on a regular basis because I have this Dragon Ball Z blanket and it's got Goku in it. It'd be funny if I appeared in a straw hat and I'm like, oh, One Piece, right? It's got the kids on it. It's got Baldo on it. Got Krillin. Got everything on it, yeah. Have I seen Dragon Ball Z puts on the onesie, the Pikachu onesie? Anyway, so I have seen Dragon Ball Z. And I'm gonna play the game like this now for the rest of the night. I can't actually see anything. Okay. You expect me to appear and just say yes I have? That would be so funny. But maybe styling my bangs up a little more. Anywho, it's a cool blanket, right? Whew. If I came back and my hair was all Goku'd up, that'd be so funny. This is a good blanket, except, I have a blanket, as you can see. So, like, I just have this extra blanket. For just this occasion, really. Just to be like, oh, Dragon Ball Z. Oh. Let me just grab this and then wear it for the rest of the show and then not wear it. So there's this new anime about animal sex. Ugh. Oh man, if my hair turned yellow, I mean, I did just put away my clown wig. So anyway, Crucible update. Admiral Hackett is an amazing command, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges. My team and I are determined to crack the mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Dr. Bryn Cole. Lovely. I just go off camera and you're here like, ah, and then oh man, that would be such a good little thing to do. A bit. I love a good bit, but I would have to have a Goku wig. I would not like, or I guess just a regular. If I styled a wig every day before the show to match my hair exactly, I think that would be so good.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni.
Oh, so Joker's really got jokes this time around.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty
She's like, that's not historically accurate,
and
actually.
as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni.
Got Piccolo protecting me.
And says, oh, well, that makes me nervous. The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be
You
dead.
got it, Edie. That's
Yes.
hilarious.
Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive.
This is
while the
not
Solarian
funny, she
appears
said,
weak.
and let me tell you why.
Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Wow!
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Oh my god, I don't want to. I really don't want to hear your jokes in particular, Joker. I have to keep yelling until this stream. Oh, until the next show, if it's going to be accurate to the real show. I guess so. Yeah. God, that's a good way to get me to never talk again.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
Indeed.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
I wonder if Edie feels like the ship. Does she feel like the ship and also this person, like at both times?
Hello, Shepard.
That must be such an interesting feeling.
Glad you talked Samara down.
Yeah,
I
that
never
was
thought I'd see
terrible.
her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the
Yeah, there was
galaxy
no
goes to
option
hell.
for her, really.
The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always
Right,
court-martial us
Centauri?
after
It's a
we
little
save
silly.
the galaxy.
I think she's doing it just to have fun, honestly. I think she's doing it just to, like, mime. Because there's no reason for her to access that terminal at all.
Commander?
I mean, she is all those computers. Alrighty. Well, who are we gonna go chat with, I guess? Let's see where folks are. Lyra's in her cabin. Dr. Chakwa's in medical. Oh, Garrus and Javik are at the lounge? I gotta get in on that. Maybe it's a charging station. Maybe she's like wirelessly charging. That's a cool idea. Yeah, she might be like mimicking human stuff.
Received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
You are very pretty, Specialist Trainer. I'm sorry we didn't shower together that one time. I chickened out. I chickened out so I can get with my chicken man. Let's talk to Dr. Chakwas first. Hello, Dr. Chakwas. Hey, how bad for the human body would it be if, like, a glass bottle shattered and exploded, like, I don't know, 40 feet above him?
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really
Yeah,
liked
he
the
sold
man.
us out.
Now I know why.
Can you believe it?
Commander.
Okay, she's just talking smack about it, Tina. That's good. She's like, I'm glad you shot that guy. He always sucks.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been
Oh my
updated.
god. Is the gameplay fun tomorrow? Galley's electronic signature. Matriarch Galley was an Asari of some importance with connections to Asari High Command and the Council itself. Electronic signature can be used once before security protocols realize it's been activated by somebody else. Galley's contacts can open elite training facilities for reconditioning soldiers, or on behalf of the Asari Embassy, grant somebody a discount on all Citadel service. Well, interesting. I'm not going to go for the store discount bonus. Let's gain access to training facilities, I guess. I don't care about paying money, honestly. I have never played Knights of the Old Republic either. I have never played any of them, honestly. This is my first, like, BioWare game. You tried one Dragon Age game a few times, but you couldn't really get into it. Gotcha.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No. Not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
No, yeah.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Gotcha. Correspondence from Classified Alliance Project staff. Dr. Locke! Oh, Dr. Cole. That might be Dr. Bryn Cole. I was working on that problem you sent me last night. I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts. Can I just say that I really enjoy that we get these glimpses of, like, how work is going? Like how things are going in the universe thanks to Lyra's Shadow Broker terminal here. It's so cool to get the extra like fringe stuff. It's consolidated in one place. That's a plus. And also it just like fleshes out things that we touched on, you know. It's good to see some things follow through without me being there, you know. Dragon Age Origins might be dated, but it's really good. It is your favorite in the Dragon Age series. Wait, is Dragon Age the one where the land is called RPG? Or like it's like the name of the land is like, what's the name of the land? It's called Thedas. I think that's like that's used to be an abbreviation. Like the Dragon Age land or something like that. I think it's technically like one of those games. It's either Dragon Age or Dragon's Dogma, where like the land is supposed to be called something that's like an abbreviation essentially. I'm gonna look this up. Dragon Age world name. Acronym? Yes! The Dragon Age franchise is set in the world of the DAS, an acronym for the Dragon Age setting. Thedas is the DAS Dragon Age setting. The Dragon Age setting! Events in the main series taking place primarily in the southern regions. Thedas is the only continent in the known world and consists of various clans, nations, states, and is inhabited by multiple humanoid peoples. Isn't that nuts? That's silly, but cool. Silly but cool. Back to the Crucible. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. That should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Where does Dragon Age take place? In the Dragon Age setting, of course. List of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Armax Arsenal Incendiary Grenades, bulk purchase. Thermoclips, bulk purchase. Metagel, bulk purchase. M451 Firestorm Fuel, bulk purchase. Ablative Armor Coating. Han Kedar Field Rations. Casa Fabrications Weapon Repair Kit. Mount Milgram Triple Distilled 45-year-old Scotch Whiskey, 2 bottles, and rifle parts. Discontinued Avengers series. Good to know what he's up to. How about that? Yeah, I remember learning about that because it was a part of like, I was looking at the comments in one of the Monster Factories when they were playing like a Dragon Age game, I think. I think that's when they made Granny Slime, or DJ Slime Time. And they were like, it's time to go to Tamriel, or whatever this place is. And somebody in the comments was like, actually, so this is called Thedas, which stands for the Dragon Age setting. I know a surprising amount of really stupid trivia about games I never played. Anyway. Madam is also super into Dragon Age. I didn't know that. She's also wicked into, of course, Lord of the Rings. Given the whole Madam Gandalf thing. Stop. Let's go talk to Ashley first. Okay, to go take our medicine before we have our dessert. What's up, Ash?
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time.
You think he's really getting around, Species?
Just needed her
Maybe he already had an old book
order. I guess with
then.
everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again. You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard.
Are you going to be Are you being space racist right now?
That is not a side of the Asari I ever want to see. Shepard?
Okay. Finished the Hobbit yesterday. You started the first Lord of the Rings book. Very well done. It didn't take you that long to finish the Hobbit. That's amazing.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
Oh, he's getting to hear about the Rachni Wars.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them.
You mean we?
Wasn't the only rebellion.
The Turians,
1,000
yeah.
years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off...
Yeah, but what did we do that was bad? Exist in space?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin.
The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
The Jatil and the
So,
Jah sound a lot like the
I
Quarians
guess
and
nobody really ever gets their act
the
together.
The
Geth.
Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
They got
The
obliterated.
Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
Of course.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Yeah, what's like ancient protein alcohol like? Yeah, it taps the space racists go in the torpedo tube sign. You get shot out the space trash ejection thing. I'm gonna leave her in the Normandy clubhouse the rest of the game. Only if I try to cycle everybody through. I don't think I got a lot of. I think I only took Ashley on the mission where I was like, oh, this is like, she and Caden had to go on that mission. That's right. I don't know. I feel like I was very responsible when I cycled folks out. I tried to do that in 2. First contact war. Humans found mass relays, then came across the Quarians. And the first meeting did not go well. Yeah. It took about a week for you to read The Hobbit. That's a good amount of time to put into a book, though, I think. You did great. Alright, Jeffy, what's up, bud?
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Interesting that this guy is the guy that's gotta be educated, huh?
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets
Except for the code. It's the one thing that gets in her way.
not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends.
I want to be in this little party orb. The NBOBN. I want to get in that party orb. The party's always going. I have an eggplant question. Don't tell me who, but does anybody in this game go into the party orb? She's good, but you feel unless she was with Javik or James, she doesn't seem to fit for the journey rotation. Javik is right about humans having a lot to learn, right? Oh my god, why did they invent a party orb chair and not put anybody in it?
I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Fortune.
A Hanar that gets Reaper-fied?
A lot worse before it gets better. Not right now.
The boys are talking. Not right now.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered?
But it's evil.
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Conversion? You can't wrap your head around that?
Ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local
Yeah, the Vorcha already look Reaper-fied, honestly.
And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses 2. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
He admires them, he just understands
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for
I don't know if it's
nasty
respect as much as
surprise after
understanding.
another.
You know. Is that door closed? We'll walk back, see what else they're talking about. Come on, guys. Come on, what are you? I'm one of the guys. Let's hang out and chat about aliens or whatever. Let me walk all the way over here. Man, I'm so sad nobody sits in the party chair. That chair looks so cool. Let's see if anybody's chatting up. It's because I'm a girl, isn't it? You don't want to talk to me because I'm a girl. Spacemen, they're all the same. Alrighty, well, we talked to everybody on this floor. There's no way they have anything interesting to talk about. I'll just head to the armory in the shuttle bay instead. See how James's new tattoo's going.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Not the Mako.
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Not the Mako.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb.
It actually was very good at
It only
climbing,
climbs
honestly.
because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
It was so
Hey,
much
with a
fun
cannon
to
like
use
that,
that to
who
climb
needs
up
to
a mountain,
move?
though.
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
I want to see an M29 Grizzly.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Does he like bears? Gay? Maybe? So the problem with the human-Turian war is the humans had no contact with other species when they first found the relays, and they were turning them all on without much thought. Turning them on? They were turning them all on without much thought. Oh, the relay's on! I met the aliens, I was like, we got up there and started sexy dancing? When the Turians found the humans trying to turn on the relay, they fired on them, as is strictly illegal, mostly because that's how the Rachni were found and started the wars, right? Some humans now say that the Turians' response is too extreme, and they didn't know that turning the things on was, they didn't know anything about the rules. They were just like, oh cool, this helped us to get into space, let's get further into space. Also, the ad is about to roll. Well, humans are, I mean, if Shepard is an example, humans are just up there turning everybody on. Cortez does love teasing James. He should. James is easy to rile up, I think. Alright, I'm gonna let this ad run. What should we chat about during the ad break, though? What would be worse? Oh, I think I know the answer, but like, I want to hear it out. What would be worse? A reaper-fied Hanar? A reaper-fied Vorcha? Oh, how about I'll throw the Drell in there as well. But what about a reaper-fied Yogg? That's got to be the worst one. Without the Yogg, the Vorcha definitely the worst. The only things we don't really know about them is irresponsible. Yeah, it could just blow us up. It could have been a big space gun that would kill us. Reaper-fied Elcor? I mean, that would be like a charging matriarchal elephant. You're just dead. If Elcor charges at you, you're dead. Goodbye. It's gonna stomp on you, and then it's gonna go to your funeral and stomp on your corpse. Like that one pissed off elephant did. Vorcha are much more aggressive, but the Drell? Yeah, the Drell? What if they use the Drell's powers of perfect, like, recall? That could be reaper-fied in some way. You know? They would be, like, perfect intel, and also apparently, I mean, I don't know if, Thane is like, I don't know if all Drell are great assassins, but you know, something like that. Reaper Drell would be a pain to fight. I think it would almost have, you know, like in Mass Effect, not Mass Effect 14. You know, Final Fantasy 14, how some folks have the focus. I keep saying it's a focus. The Echo. They got the Ford Focus. Some folks have the focus, and then like if you enhance a focus, it's like foresight instead of like past sight. I'm guessing if they reaper-fy the Drell, it would be foresight. They would be able to see into the future. You know? Hanar would be your worst pick. They could mind control you. They could probably just like cook your brain from across the room, Ben. Because they communicate with like, I don't know, light or something. They could just turn into like seizure warning, you know? The Garleans get the resonance, which is like a synthetic echo, yeah. You're afraid Quarians? Yeah, man, I'm still not sure about what the Quarians are really like. Because they're always in the suits. I'm praying to God that they are. I just hope that Quarians are secretly just robots. That don't know they're robots. I just want that to be the gag. I want that to be the twist. Is there's nothing that separates them from the Geth other than, like, a residue of formerly being different. I think that'd be so sick. A Reaper-fied Thresher Maw? Yeah, that's the worst, definitely. That would be the worst. Only somewhat related, but also, a bit ago you theorized that all those yellow danger zones and stack markers and other mechanics we see are, like, lore-wise manifestations of the Echo being like, yeah, watch out! That does make sense, Alex. Since we're the Warrior of Light, we can see, like, ooh, dangers here. We have a little bit of that foresight, you know? Yeah, if a normal Thresher Maw can take out a baby Reaper, but, like, a Reaper-fied one, it would be a planet destroyer. I think it would just become a devourer of worlds. Like, it would kill everything on the planet, crush the planet, and then go out into space like a big old wiggle worm and destroy more planets. It would just become a devourer, I think. Well, ad break is over. Great conversation, I must say. Hello, Cortez.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cortez.
Be careful out there.
I love him. He's such a good guy. That's enough Final Fantasy 14 talk now from you. I was thinking of that exact scene too, Alex, when you mentioned the tower.
Hey.
You got nothing to say after you got that tattoo?
Hey.
Yeah, Reaper Thresher Maws, I think it would just become a big worm that eats everything. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Fully. Here's my personal cabin. Oy. Ooh. Private terminal. Let me save. The hell is this? Email. Squad selection. This is what those things were? I need to look at his outfit. Doom guy. I'm gonna make him a Doom guy. I'm gonna make everybody as Doom guy-ish as we can. He needs like a helmet. A cool helmet makes him look like a collector or something. I'm gonna get oh, that's interesting. I like that. We'll try that. That's literally just like Samara's outfit, isn't it? That's so funny. Oh, Reaper-fied Pyjax. That would be very interesting. Have them like... those are those little monkey squirrels. That'd be wild. I'm still spooked about this. Although I guess you can see the rest of it out here. Oh. What if Calros was Reaper-fied? I'm trying to remember Calros. Well, that was the one... Calros was the one, like the ancient Thresher on... Tachanka. Are we leaving the bullpen this time? Well, we just brought Garrus and Liara on the last mission. So. We are... but here's the thing. We just brought Garrus and Liara on the last mission. However, I believe the next mission is the story mission. AKA going out to Quarry in space. So I think we should also bring them for that. What do y'all think? I can scan this galaxy somewhere, though. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, sorry. Genpo, so good to see you! Oh my gosh, Genpo, I was just thinking of you earlier today because we did this mission where we had to blow up this place, and one of the there was 2 dialogue options. The first option was, I'm gonna do my best to save everyone here. And the second dialogue option was, I don't care, I'm blowing this place up. And I was like, that's such a Genpo option. You seem very entertained by the options that are like, do the nasty thing, because it's a video game, you know. So today, your work kids, you handled your work kids acting up by meeting them at their immaturity. It's probably not great, but it did work. Tell me what you did.
Signal confirmed.
Got that signal. My hair looks cool today. Thank you. Yeah, I got my little PC bits. So we're working that. Got my blue eyeshadow on as well today. I'm trying to learn how to do that. You love the irredeemably awful options, right? We got the Library of Asha. Okay. Oh, that's 100% of the assets. We're out of here. Let's go to Pelion. Because Masana was where we came from. I don't think it had anything. You know, I'm not gonna wait. I am going to Pelion. Running out of juice. Oh hell yeah, dude! So good. These will actually be the last 2 items in this galaxy. Bing bang boom! I'm so good. 2 kids were arguing over a toy. It clearly belonged to Kid A, but Kid B kept saying, but it was on the floor. As if that negates ownership. I see. And so how'd you handle that? It's good to see you, Keen. Oh, an intact Reaper weapon? Are we sure we want that? Not bad. Okay, out we go to Kalini real quick. Hopefully we'll pick up some fuel along the way. This might only have like 1 or 2 assets in it.
I found something.
Oh god, the Reapers found me too. Okay, it's fuel. Hey, that's all. Okay, out of here. That's 100% done Nimbus cluster. Great. Don't have to think about this place for a bit. Let us relay ourselves massively out of here. I'm done like the Minos Wasteland, right? Wait, I don't know if I went to the Minos Wasteland. Our story mission is out on the far rim. So what I'll do is, I'm gonna exit. And we're gonna look at our quest list. And I would love for you all to tell me if there's anything I have to do now. So, before we do the priority mission. Because I know that, like, caps some things. So... Oh god. Hey, they organized all my Citadel missions together! Oh, how nice! All tidy now. Alright, so remember earlier you had something about the Shore Leave DLC being forked? Oh, that was a mod you put into the game. It rearranges the ending somehow. That's very strange, but good to know that it could be an issue still, honestly, Earthskate, because I'm going to download a few mods for this game, and who knows if it shuffles the endings on my side of things. We'll see. And Genpo, so instead of being patient and talking through everything, you grabbed all Kids B's stuff that was on the floor and said, well, cool, guess all this is mine now. Since it's on the floor, I can take whatever's on the floor and keep it. Ooh, Genpo. Ooh! I wonder what the kid took away from that. It's only the Chonka mission that limits on the side quest. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, because we could go to the Citadel and drop off some of these items. Because I did find out that there is a woman who passed. Hey, KVN! Thank you so much for that. I just saw your follow. Thank you for the subscription as well. That'll give you some ad-free viewing and emotes. So I appreciate that. Now let me get this wheel for you. Whenever people subscribe or resubscribe or gift subscriptions, I thank them using the only way I know how, a great big wheel. So enjoy this. Thank you so much for your support, and I hope you are enjoying yourself tonight. That was marvelous. And also, in addition to being marvelous, I must say that you are tops. Congrats. The cream of the crop. Best of the best. And Autobuddha, enjoy your night clown protection. No knights or clowns will get you tonight. Yeah, we could go to the Citadel and drop off just the one quest. Maybe we'll go do this later. We'll do it later. Our priority is to go to the Perseus Vale. Oh, you can sort it? Oh, I must have sorted it. I think a night clown would look really cool. A clown that's a knight that is a clown. It's cool. That mod is the Citadel Epilogue mod. Without spoiling too much, it makes it so that the Citadel DLC plays after the final mission as a sort of chill epilogue. That's cute. That's fun. Huh. Oh, cool. Alright, just in case, I'm going to save here. God forbid this closes off our ability to redeem these side missions. But I'm going to believe, I'm going to trust in chat. And believe that if I go do this mission over here with the Quarians, good. You found some night clown drawings! Man, I bet it is really cool. I mean, gestures are a thing, so... Let us go chat with the Quarians. Night clown should be an emote for it. Well, we already have the clown. Alrighty. Wow. So, like, so these are the ships. Are we in, like, their, like, home... Are we around the home world? This is the Quarian envoy ship. Ooh, this is gonna be so much. The diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature and appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open and welcoming messages are being tight-beamed to the Normandy. You know it's because Tali is on this ship, and she made this ship. She was in the core, like, checking our ship out and learning about how it vents its heat. So she was like, we're definitely applying that to our ships too. It's Tali. It's so easily, blatantly Tali.
Commander Shepard, a
But
pleasure
I
to
do
see
love
you
seeing
again,
Admiral Ron.
though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
Mm-hmm.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to
I
recovering
remember
our
these
homeworld
folks.
and advanced AI technology.
Oh, God, tell me about your history. Do you want to hear about this? Recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology, aka re-enslaving the Geth. Admiral Zen has always been on this bend of like, oh, they're just robots, who cares? Let's hear about this.
Your homeworld? You mean Renok?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Oh, I'm gonna go with Quarians
No,
wrong.
It was murder.
Commander,
Yeah, girl,
the
murder.
Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
I'm so glad we're on this side. Although, the only guy who's backing us up is Mr.
Admitting
Chorus.
we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
Invading is a mistake, y'all! Especially since we reprogrammed the remaining Geth that were worshipping the Reapers in Mass Effect 2. Like, they're on our side. They don't like the Reapers.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Oh,
Under
great.
Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective.
Oh, come on, not
Our
the
fleet
Reapers
is pinned to the
again?
home
Are you
system.
kidding me?
If we're going to win, we're...
Come on!
You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in
Man.
undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command
You
signal.
wanna get on board a Reaper ship?
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
Letting you retreat, get the hell out of here so that the Geth will be okay. Because they're living, free, computing people. Okay? I don't know if they're brutes, but like, whatever. Letting you retreat.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good.
To have diplomatic
Our
conversations
civilian
with the
ships
Geth.
have seen too much fighting already.
You guys are so...
Are you certain you can disable the
It
signal?
upsets me so much.
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Living,
Our
thinking
newest
people.
Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical assistance.
Newest Admiral, girl! Oh, you know who it is! It's Tali!
Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm so elated. Ah. That she's not going by Vasnima
Admiral?
still means a lot to me.
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
Mm-hmm.
That you are.
I love her. Love.
I'm glad you're here.
Tali, I love her so much. She means everything to me. Oh, if she didn't survive Mass Effect 2, I'd be accompanied by Admiral Zen. You mean the one that hates the Geth and thinks are all robots? Or like less than human? God. I want to help.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth.
It's okay, don't worry.
We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you
Full
can
of metaphorical
help us, we'll
children.
hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I'm glad you think it's stupid, too.
I thought you'd support the
Why
invasion.
would she?
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
Also, where's
I'm an
Legion?
Admiral. People look to me
Fight
for
me, my boy.
guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
Look at her
I'll
cute
get
little
your
height
people
difference,
out of
too.
here safely, Tally.
Thanks,
Huggies,
Shepard.
please.
And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
She is the most qualified
Sure
Geth expert,
thing.
for sure. Ugh, it's so good to see Tully.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Sick. Sick. So sick. Okay, so Admiral Zen is the next most qualified Geth expert. Ugh. And she's the one that, like, hates them and wants to conquer them, right? Yo, I'm so elated. I'm gonna go talk to Tully right now. Is she? Hold on. She's in the war room. Let's go talk.
Commander.
Don't talk to me. I'm not here for you. I'm here for Tully. Oh my god, I was pumping my fist so much that it shook my teeth in my mouth. It's like grating together. So, I'm just so excited to see Tully. I heard, species. If you romance neither Tully nor Garrus, they end up together. You literally walking on them kissing? That's nuts. But they are two of the same amino acid based like species. How'd that work? Yeah, how would that work? How would he kiss Tali? She'd have to take her mask out. Oh, is it just them putting their heads together in an alien kiss or something? Maybe they bump butts. We don't know. I'm gonna run.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We
Yeah,
need to
hold
hit
on.
the
They're like
dreadnought.
okay, they're like holding each other, okay. Embracing intimately. That's so funny. I would actually love to see that scene. A USB port. Now I want to hear about no dongles. No USB ports. None of that. Like yeah, kissing a fishbowl, yeah. Or a fish tank. Just dunk, dunk, dunk. God, that's so funny.
I'd like to
That's
know
a good
about your
idea.
patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet manages
love Admiral
navigation,
Ron.
internal
Her voice
security,
is so good.
and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or
Her voice.
fighters.
Her voice is like a warm cup of hot chocolate with like a little bit of whiskey in it. It's just like it's so smooth. It's got a little bite, you know.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Well, I look at my tablet.
Our civilian
You see through
ships,
tablet.
medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk
This game
of
makes
our
me so
fleet.
happy, I have to say.
Now, our strength would even give
It's
the
so
Turians
funny.
pause.
I have like the most intense reaction to like, oh my god, this person's back, when it's like I just beat the other game like 3 weeks ago, but I'm like, yo, it's been so long, Tali, you know. Why am I like that? I feel like I'm the stock audience applause or something. Wait, is my monitor cracked or is that tablet cracked? Hold on a second. I'm upset. If my monitor's cracked, we got problems. Hold on a second. Let me grab this thing and zoom. No, this tablet's cracked. Look at that. Look at this right here in this upper corner. There's a crack down this tablet. What the I can't get a better iPad? Can we get a good iPad for the commander of the army that is saving the world and the galaxy and all that? Can we please get that going? Using a busted ass tablet. I need some of my Arachni bugs to come fix this tablet. Anyway. It's an artifact of the thing behind it. You think? There's like something behind it? Oh! It's like... I see. It's the, there's a little decorative thing on the weird rectangle behind it, and it's like coming through, but it looks like a busted ass tablet. Yeah, it's a line from the background showing through. Crack doesn't move with the tablet. I don't know, it's a crack in the data. But it is rendering the panel in the background weirdly. Yeah. That was driving me nuts. I was like, is my computer freaking broken?
The Turians
my
have
monitor?
more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far.
They do, Martin,
But
they
before
do.
we
They're
began
no
this
good.
war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship.
I'm
in
glad
the
you took a lot of
flotilla
time to
for
investigate
battle.
that, though.
Even our live ships have cannons.
That's crazy. Or that's smart. I don't know what the... See, now it's doing it to my arm. Before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even the live ships have cannons. That's smart, I guess. It came up as
Use
a 6.
what you got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
That's wild.
Impressive.
But there's like people
They
in
lack
the
the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
Yeah, it's like a weird shading thing. When things are closer to the camera, they're in focus, and then if they just like put this panel of unfocus on the other things, it just like blurs them all. Which helps you like see more clearly the objects that are important, so you're not focusing on like crap in the background, but it also can be very wonky.
What can you tell me about Admiral
That's
Geralt's
what I know
heavy
that,
fleet?
Tamar.
It was our main military force before the war.
But now they're all
Comprised of
warships.
all Quarian
You know?
vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Yeah, there's a weird edge causing some of it. See, when we're up close, it's the edge of our arm, and when we're in this shot, it's that little rectangular thing. Did I already ask about the heavy fleet? I feel like I did. Whatever. Tell me about
Which
Zen.
fleet does Admiral Zen command?
The most hateful one.
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical
Hey, the
breakthroughs
Reapers got the
have
Geth
put us
again,
within
dude.
striking distance of the home world.
It makes no sense. Those Reapers just cannot stay away from the Geth. It's a toxic relationship.
I'll let you get back to work.
It's sickening. Hate the
Thank you,
Reapers.
Commander.
Keep picking up the Geth. The Geth just want to have, like, a sense of self. For Pete's sake. They just want free will. Instead they keep getting gobbled up. Well, Talia should be here. Where's Talia? Let's see. Hey, yo, it's good to see you!
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
Tell me about your history.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short,
She's
Tali.
saved the world
board needed
twice.
your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
She saved, I'm sorry, again, the galaxy twice. So, yeah, you should be an admiral. Isn't, like, Garrus an admiral or whatever?
How did the war with
A
the Geth
super
get started
war
anyway?
guy or something?
Admiral Zen developed a
Potentially a
scanning
president?
countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Sounds useful, question mark?
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against
Oh,
the Geth,
right.
unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data.
Interesting.
And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing.
Oh, well, now we can't even use that little flashbang. Great.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Excellent.
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
Can you join me?
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I
It's a
don't
very
know.
wreck situation.
Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead.
Oh, now what about your boy Legion, though?
So what about Legion?
It
Where is he?
returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
We can say them.
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Quarians was the only one who believed it would work.
Damn it.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
Yeah, I would imagine
And
so.
then nothing?
Probably because the
Maybe
Quarians
it was
acted on them
fighting
again.
the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
Yeah. That's a tough call.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Oh, poor Tali.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
I'm sure that's an option for folks who romance Tali and they're like, well, I need to get a little space smooching and we gotta sync up our suits. Garrus is an advisor, but Shep says that generals were saluting him, so who knows what his actual title would be. And then they did talk about, like, you could be space president of the whatchamacallit, Centurions. And he's like, I don't know, you need to hold a hammer for that position. Whatever that means. I'm gonna save and call Tali up. Let's invite Tali.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come
Go
up.
hang out with Tali. Wait!
Just be a moment.
Wait, was I ever able to call Rex up to my room also?
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
It's not your responsibility. Yes, it is. People will die, accept it. That's so harsh. Oh, you can't invite Rex up? That's such a bummer. I'm gonna let the dice decide because the first option is wrong and the second option hurts. But we're going with the first option.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work.
Right.
If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against
Thank
the worst
God.
ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better.
I'm gonna take the chance to
That
make things
probably sounds
better.
stupid. It's just,
My girl.
I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tali. And thanks.
I should get back
My
before
little
the Admirals
fish
get
in the
into trouble
background.
again.
So good.
I'll talk to you later.
That was nice. You had a nice little nice little memento. Energy drain unlocked? What the hell does that mean? I know she's under so much stress. Oh my god. Where's Tali? Alright, I guess we should, like, I don't know, go see the mission? Are we good to just do the mish? Right? Tali's your favorite romance. Oh, she's such a sweetie, honestly. I love her so much. Let's see. I don't even know where the mission is. I have no clue. Guess I'll hit the Mass Effect relay. Oh, it's in the Perseus Veil. Disable the Dreadnought. Okay, so Eggplant, are we like safe to do this right now and not turn in, like, I have a few like Citadel things I could turn in, a few like little tchotchkes I could go give people, but apparently I'm safe to just continue this way, right? And that is an Eggplant question, so you can explain, you can tell me. I won't get mad at you. We're good. Okay, cool. Because I don't want to go to the Citadel and like drop crap off right now. Worst case, it might be worth doing though. You just finished your run romancing Tali. That's very sweet. There's something very interesting about when she said it at the end of Mass Effect 2, like I would link my suit up with you, Shepard. I thought that was so cool. The Citadel remains available until the final mission. Your favorite romance is Jack. It's sweet if you romance her as a paragon. I didn't know that romances change based on my status. There's different romances depending on your status? That's wild. Check on the migrant fleet. Oh, space orbs. Jack is so cool. I wish she was... If Jack was a gay romance option in Mass Effect 2, goodbye, Garrus. I would have made out with Jack, but she was like, I don't do girl club stuff. And it's like, you are a lesbian, honey. You are so pansexual, it hurts. But yes, there are indeed mods, which I didn't have installed, so. Garrus would be out the trash chute, man. Goodbye, space cop. I'm kissing this beautiful woman. I guess we're gonna disable the dreadnought. Scans of the Geth dreadnoughts. Geth? Oh. Orbiting Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features, from an improved main gun to an ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increase thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy. Well, I have umbrage with that. And in the creation of their flagship, they were limited only by time and raw materials. The damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor. Yeah, they had gotten a lot of flack, Shockwave, for gay themes and stuff before, so. Oh, somebody is making a gay romance mod for Garrus and Male Shep. That's great. I just love a world where everybody's romanceable by everybody. You know? It's space. Can we just do that? Although, again, I'm like of two minds. I'm like, it's space, let me kiss everybody. But then like, I kind of appreciate it that like some romances are like gay only. So I can understand why some romances are like hetero only. So, like Specialist Trainer, she's only a lesbian romance. It's like, well, I respect that in real life. But in video games, I'm like, let me kiss the aliens. Please. So, anyway. Some people have, yeah, people in real life have preferences. Video games. Characters should too. Yeah. So I get it. I understand. Kaden is a romance option for Male Shep in Mass Effect 3? That is the ultimate pining. Because he didn't say anything in Mass Effect 1. In Mass Effect 2, he's like, oh, I don't like you, you're with the enemy. And in Mass Effect 3, he's like, I've always liked you, smooch, smooch. That's so funny. That's very fanfic to me. Well, let us dock at the Geth Dreadnought, shall we? Oh! Tali! Okay, who's coming with us? Oh, Edie would be a good pick. Edie would be a good pick, I think, because AI. You like bringing Edie? I think it'd be pretty sexy, bro, to bring Edie. I'm open to suggestions. Not James Ashley, sorry, they can go on some other dumb mission. I'll go raid the Cerberus thing with them. And we've seen a lot of Lyra and Garrus, so. Your Garrus. Tali and Garrus. Oh my god, it'd be so funny if I didn't romance Garrus in the last one. And you bring Tali and Garrus and they're just like, oh, Shepard, can you leave, please? We're kind of having a moment. Smooching on each other. I'm like, get it together, God. Stop kissing and start kicking some butt. Sheesh. You have no suggestions for story reasons, yeah. Tali teases Garrus. That's so fun. Like, even if they're not romancing? Oh, even if you're romancing him? Oh! Garrus, what were you getting up to when I was in prison? I was in prison. Were you making out with this girl? Both Edie and Garrus have great lines in this mission. Okay, what is the, without spoiling it, who has the funnier lines? I gotta know. Who has the funniest lines? I mean, Edie, it's just like, I don't know. It feels so cool to bring her to this mission because she's an AI as well. You vote Garrus. So that's one vote for Garrus. Since I'm romancing Garrus, you'd say him. Okay. Interesting. Featuring a lot of Garrus today. I guess it's gonna be Gare Bear. Oh, can I cycle her appearance? Oh, yeah, she's gonna be playable for sure. This outfit's sick! The gold and the black? Yo. Oh, that's like her shucked, basically. Oh no, she's still wearing her, like, head wrap thing. Okay, I want that gold, though. Very big, like, kind of Egyptian pharaoh-inspired energy. Alright, I guess we're going Gare Bear, then. He's gonna be the Doom guy. Look at his dumb outfit. I do like that they went with red and black. He does a lot of blue looks. Tali's looking so sick. I gotta give her some cool guns. Alright, forget my guns. Where is Miss Tali? She's got a shotgun? Okay, so we want a good gun. That damage though, damn. Why not? Let's go with the Claymore. And then I'll modify it. Oops. I'll modify it. It improves accuracy. Oh, the accuracy's bad. Oh, you gotta really be on them. Huh. Melee damage, you do not care. Bullet piercing. Ignores defenses on armored targets. Increases capacity, that's nice. And then we'll get the accuracy is so marginal. That's not 35%. That's not. If this is 17% damage increase, look at these numbers, okay? That's a 17% increase and it fills that damage max. This is a 17.5%. Oh, it's melee, hold on. This is a 35% accuracy. That line did not move on the accuracy. You're just making things up now. That is lies. I will do the marginal increase of accuracy, because why not? And then better guns. Oh wait, I guess I should like pick a different gun first. So let's see. We got the Predator. Is he like a good accuracy balance? I think we're gonna go with the Acolyte. And then modify it. More accuracy is good. Damage increases, nice. Massive damage to melee to targets, interesting. Ooh, that's something about biotic attacks. Dinner are designed to enhance the effectiveness of tech or biotic attacks. Hold on now. Let's go put that one on. That sounds like it's for her. And then improve the damage. Why not? Cool. Guns. Hey, look, I did gun stuff today. Maybe it's 35% of the bar. Oh, it raises it up to 35%? Garbage. That makes no sense. It's still silly. I don't like it. I refuse to understand that. We still should have seen some sort of increase either way. The bar is not accurate. No, I don't think so. Can't put any points in anything there. Well, they max out that defense drone. Damn. Cool. Oh, Tali, you're so cool. I'm so glad we have you. Ooh, we're doing space stuff. I still want my Pikachu armor.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comboys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
It's so
yeah, like
good,
I said.
Nat.
Take us in, Joker.
Now I gotta see Legion. Show me Legion. Right now, I need my voice safe and sound.
Only
and
way
not
to detect us is
Gethed
if
up.
you all
I mean,
start
not
singing the Russian
Reapered up,
national
you know what I
anthem.
mean. What is that about the Russian national anthem? Did he turn to camera? Was he like the Russians? Am I right? Anyway, back to the video game. So weird. You have some vanilla ice cream, very nice.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the
The Red October reference? That is so dated by this video game standard. Who was out here in space watching the Hunt for Red October? This is the space noise. We're sneaking in, stealthed up.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr.
She said
Michelle
your food is
get
dirty.
me some Dextro amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
We're both about to slap
Watch
you.
yourself, Shepard.
Shepard, there's a problem.
We're both about to slap him.
Secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up though.
Too risky for the
Dr.
whole team.
Michelle got
I'll
him some
secure the docking
chocolate?
area.
Hmm.
Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a
That's
minute.
very funny. Oh, okay, they'll never know we're here unless we start singing the Russian national anthem. I see, DK Caliber. That's wild. This game is hilarious. Oh. That was like... Never mind. Keep it down there. Whoa! Not to reference. You know what? I play one video game set in space, and it's big Boss Baby vibes from here on out. I'm like, this really reminds me of Dead Space. But like, doesn't it though? Don't you think? This is very Dead Space, taking place in space with no audio. I also can't run. What is this?
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble.
I'm looking at the freaking sun.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
I can't run in space?
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
You can absolutely see this being one of those magnetic sheep platform events. Riots? I'm just waiting for some necromorphs to come by. But anyway, I'm so terrible at... I play one space video game and every game beyond that is, yeah. Dr. Michelle has had that crush on Garrus since Mass Effect 1? Really? Oh my god, I had no idea. I do remember Dr. Michelle in Mass Effect 1, but I don't remember her mentioning anything about Garrus. And then she's also in, like...
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity
She's
is a
also
little
in this one, so.
disorienting.
She's a French one.
Has
She's
artificial
cute.
gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until then.
Walk, fashion baby, work it, move
Geth
that
don't
thing
use windows,
crazy,
remember?
walk. We're doing our spacewalk.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
He did save her life. True. Her heart must be all aflutter for that Turian dork. I know she has no idea that he's such a mega dork. He's an absolute doofus. It's like, oh, I didn't know. All he knows is like the vids that Joker has sent him. He didn't even watch those informational vids that Morden Sola sent him. He just watched the ones that Joker was like, and it's like, oh, I don't know anything beyond the we should hang out part of it. Oh, god dang it, I'm in damn blowed up space. Heck.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the
Thanks for
docking
doing that,
tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the
Oh, I
boarding
gotta do this a
party
little
on.
bit solo? Interesting. Is this also silent? Oh, hold on. It might just be delayed. Give me 1 second. Now we got music. Cool. Good idea, Flynn. Just gotta make sure no necromorphs will come at us. Because Pine's definitely not a necromorph. Is there anything on board the ship I can, like, look at? This is very interesting architecture, at least. Oh. Very cool. I want to get up there. Okay. To be fair to Garrus, you bet there's tons of disinformation on the extranet than there would ever be on our internet. Oh yeah, you know that, like... You know that some aliens are purposely putting some stuff out there so that other aliens don't commingle. You know, they're like, oh, actually, if you sleep with a Quarian, it falls off. Your whole dingling, it just falls off. Even if you are dextro-based. Yeah, a shotgun thing, cool. It happens. Well, because you know how humans are like, well, if you... I don't know if I want to walk into this conversation, but if you do a certain act, you'll grow hair on your palms. You know? So there's got to be disinformation out there on the alien side of things. Where the hell am I going? I hear the human females bite their mates' heads off. Like, there's got to be tons of that stuff out there. No, you can't keep any part of it. It just falls right off. It's dangerous. There we go. Now I'm up. It's always fun learning how to navigate stuff that's innavigable. Huh? Like this. Oh! I wasn't paying. It looks like I was looking at chat. If you punch each other in the stomach hard enough to get a new set of quads. I mean, granted, given Krogan biology, that could possibly be true. They do have a redundant nervous system, so...
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you
I'm sure some bad guys are coming through. I'm certain of it right now. Yeah, wild angles on the ship. I wonder if it's like purely optimized so that the Geth can fit through it, right? It's possible.
Got it. You're clear to board.
10 more minutes left until the ads start.
See any action?
Not yet. I'm sure you can help me find them.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
A shotgun?
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
A handgun? A pistol? Why don't we take a look at the ARC pistol? Sure. Let's check out this little weird gun. Where is it? It is a good weird little gun! Yeah! Okay, sick!
Impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
I see.
That'll be handy.
How come I don't get a new gun?
So where are we headed?
Oh, wait, I didn't know!
I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Skip the dialogue.
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Hello, Vault Bully.
Vents.
How you doing?
Always the vents.
Yeah, you did fine at the collector base.
Can I hear what the rest of his dialogue is there? Damn it! I could reload. Are you sure? Well, let's see. Autosave Geth Dreadnought? Okay. Hope so. Let's see.
Well, that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny.
What is this dialogue? I don't understand this dialogue. Let's get the pistol.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. He was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
I think we should load that again because she was in 2 places at once and both dialogues are playing.
Hull breach you mentioned.
Let's have this go and then I'll pick up the gun.
That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, he was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet,
they just bleep blop bloop down there.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right.
That is weird, isn't it?
We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
Weird that the dialogue did play before. Okay, now we're gonna pick up this. I'm gonna change my damn loadout one more damn time. Did I not pick it up? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It
Not
transmits
moving.
an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
How come I don't get a new gun?
Couldn't find one in your size.
Let's find one in your size. Yeah, because he only uses like the submachine gun and also a sniper rifle, right? If you're a male chef who romances Ashley in Mass Effect 1, then you romance Tali in 2, and you bring both on this mission, their dialogue cracks you up. Ooh. That does sound spicy. What is their dialogue of this? Do they just like, are they catty all the time?
We're looking for an operations.
Oh, it's an assault rifle.
I
Okay,
can
thank
disable the Reaper command.
I don't know anything about guns, I'm sorry.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network. and
It's
through
all
a
just
sensor
gun
cluster.
to me.
Oh, vents. Always the vents.
Yeah, you did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
You did great though. You did great at the setting on fire thing. What's all this about? Okay. Let's go. Is this like the Geth machine where they make word Geth in it? It's catty, mostly on Ashley's side, but she calms down later. Oh yeah. So Vault Boy, you haven't played Mass Effect, but it looks really good. If you have Game Pass, you can play this. It's on, I'm playing this actually on Game Pass myself. I'm not sure when it's gonna leave, but also Vault Boy, I have a question. Did you find me through the front page? I never know if I'm on the front page or not. But I'd love to know if anybody's watching me from the front page to
Guardian
tell us.
anti-fighter lasers.
Guardian.
Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
You aren't even looking at the monitor, Garrus.
Bet it gives him an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You two are a little close, huh?
Let's get to the op center.
Yeah, you like touching butts, huh? Why you all like touching butts like that? You Dexter aliens, I don't get you. Oh, I was in your recommended feed. That's cool species. Neat. That's awesome. Good to know. Yeah, this is my first time through the Mass Effect franchise, and I gotta say, it has been so much fun. I am so glad this game was recommended to me by my community, and I tried it for my event New Year, New Game every day, where in January I just play a new game every single day. So I played like 31 games in 17 days. Well, we got a long ways to go. How do I get... Is this a running, jumping situation? I wonder how we're gonna get across. Maybe I didn't push it. Oh. Bridge. Stuff. So I'm so glad it was recommended. It totally is up my alley.
Watch out! Geth incoming!
Can we ask you to... Is anybody out here saying Shepard Commander? To make sure... We have to make sure my data isn't in there. On the Discover page, actually, you had Game Pass, but it ran out. So you're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 2. In your opinion, it is the best Call of Duty ever. Is that the new one? Is that the new one that's out, Ball Boy? I can't play first-person games because I get really bad motion sickness in first person, unfortunately. So I haven't really kept up with the Call of Duty franchise. Listen, I'm working through this franchise, Gempo, and then Tears of the Kingdom. And another games, okay? Yeah, I still gotta contact Twitch staff just to make sure it's, just to see what it's about tonight. I would love to know. The Quarians are just asking to get annihilated fighting the Geth, right? Well, it's a very David and Goliath situation, and they are firmly on the David side of things. I cannot tell you how excited you are about Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, Black Ops 2 is one of the older ones. It's a 360 game. How about that? Well, if you ever get back Game Pass, I mean, they've always got tons of cool new indies on it, and this is on it. I don't know how long, but it's on it. Oh, I see. Your other US time streamers are either in the middle of a move or playing stuff that you don't like. I'm glad you found us too, species. It's good to have you. Yes, Genpo. Hurry up on Tears of the Kingdom. You better beat that game before I touch it. Alright, we gotta get rid of these Geth. Whoa, jeez. Whoa, Rocket Trooper? I'm like obliterating these dudes.
I don't hear an alarm! They're Geth. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get the operation center before they box us in.
Woo. God, I do love the Geth. What a cool design, honestly. Their bodies just, oh my god, I turned that guy into like Mountain Dew blue juice. Whew. I feel kind of ashamed you didn't do this before, species. Like you didn't stop by before. I don't feel bad about that. Oh, for the follow. Don't feel bad about that either. It comes up anonymously. So you don't even have to feel bad about anything. In fact, it's my fault that I mentioned it. I'm sorry. But don't feel bad about that. I play this game. If you like this game, I play this Thursdays and Fridays until it's done. And then we're moving on to something else. Maybe the Yakuza franchise. I've played a few of those. I can't remember what all is on the list. I just know Tears of the Kingdom, certainly.
They're throwing their lives away.
Oh, shucks.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive. Disable their shields.
Well, I gotta get my health back.
Give them time to recharge.
Oh, that's why you're called a Rocket Trooper. I get it now. It's such a clever name. It is. It's apt. Yeah, you are a Rocket Trooper. Oh my lord. Who shot me? Did you do that, Garrus? Are you trying to take me out because you realize that Tali's an option? You just finished Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 probably is my favorite so far. What the hell? Who is shooting me? Salvaging some Geth data, please. Let's see. I want to make sure there's no other data I can salvage here. I want to keep getting shot again. But, Yakuza 0 was so good. Yakuza 1 was great. I don't know if did I play 2? Pikmin. I've got to get back to Pikmin 3 so we can do 4. And now I didn't even notice the ad break was running. It just started. So we've got time before I open up this door because the ad is running. Pokemon Call. No, you have made a piece of that. I'm sorry, Jimbo. Don't be sad. It's still a possibility in the future. I have not yet played Yakuza 2, okay. Pinkming! I gotta play Pinkming! I have to. Yakuza 2 Kiwami, the first Yakuza game I would play that runs on their new and gorgeous Dragon engine. Interesting. Does everything else run on that engine? Or would I be like taking a step down again when I play like 3, 4, 5? I love that dumb game so much I didn't even get to hear the best music in the game. I stopped right before it. Ugh, but I did watch the speedrun of it. Actually, I don't know. I put the speedrun on and then I went to sleep. So I don't know anything about it. There's 8 ads. I promise you nothing is going to happen while these ads are running. Except for maybe I'm going to get up and stretch. They go back to the thing for 3 to 5, which are crustier than 0 and 1. Ooh. Great. Love crust. Yeah, don't you worry, you're not missing any content. I run the ad break in blocks so that, one, it won't just randomly interrupt, and two, I don't know, I feel like doing a break every 15 minutes or a break every 30 minutes is a little more invasive than doing it just once an hour. So we do once an hour, it goes, gives us time to get up and stretch. 3 minutes goes by real fast, too. This is a cool door. It's got a green panel thing on it. Oh my gosh, Flynn, were you here when we saw some of the evil Reaper aliens in this game? Because the Reapers turned the only, like, all-female alien species into bad guy versions of them, and they had LED lights on their boobies. It was so funny. It was, like, so foolish. You're a big proponent of the Yakuza 2 into the like a dragon jump. Interesting. Well, you know that 3 through 6 are good. It's just like a lot of games. That's why we were switching up and playing Batman as well. Because I think if you play 2 of the Yakuza games back to back to back, it's like you don't even want to play the next one. You know? Let me close. Oh, your uncle only played the first Mass Effect. Cool. Did you get to talk to him about it? It was so silly, Flynn. So when the Reapers take over aliens in this game, they like change them to be scarier, but they're also like they keep it sexy because they're ladies, you know. Alrighty, we're back from the break. I've also taken off my my Dragon Ball Z blanket. We're getting toasty, man. Like a Dragon is so excellent, though. I know, so I've heard. Alex is a huge fan of Like a Dragon as well. Banshees have a literal headlights. Good point. Yes. Not just the metaphorical, proverbial ones. Literal headlights. Yeah, what do gamers like? Boobs, LEDs. Combine the two. You got instant gamer bait. Gamer bait sounds terrible.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
They've tried jamming it, hacking it, and
LED
piggybacking garbage
RGB
data to
boobs.
corrupt it. Nothing worked.
That would be interesting. You know how like sometimes streamers have stuff where like if you use channel points, you can control the lights in their room? What about that? It'd be wild. And Vaultbar, you want to talk about some baseball? I haven't been keeping up with the All-Star game. To me, it's just like a break. It's like fun to tune into, but I want to see the meat of the season. I want to see the actual like games and stuff. So, I don't know when the next time the O's are playing a game, but I know our next home game is like the end of July. Ugh. Pine. RGB double D is very funny. It's very
Sensor
good.
data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
That's really great.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon.
Oh my god!
It's ripping through our fleet.
A planetary defense cannon?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
That's bonkers. That's fully wild. Apparently the top result on Google is wrong. The Dragon engine wasn't used for 0 and 1, Kiwami. They remade 1 and 2, thus Kiwami, did a little HD bump for 3 through 5, made 0 after they finished 5, and then Yakuza 2 Kiwami, Yakuza 6, and then onwards is the Dragon engine, okay. I'm sorry, DXD. I do hope you find tons of great followers, though.
Why do we need to find the operations center?
My recommendation
Wouldn't any access console do?
No.
is to have fun with what you're doing, and folks will follow fun.
Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Well, what about you, Vault Boy? Do you watch baseball? Do you have a favorite team? Or anybody in chat, since baseball talk was allowed? Usually baseball talk is for limiting me talking about baseball. Anime hour is for limiting everybody else talking about anime, but baseball talk is so that I won't talk endlessly about baseball. A Geth pulse rifle. Well, we have a collector-based particle rifle. Let's see how the Geth rifle is. The capacity is down. The fire rate is up. That's my earbuds falling. Might as well give it a shot. Why not? I mean, I am changing my #1 gun, so I hope this is good.
The Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Let's get the fleet out of here. The anti-synthetic rifle is best against the Geth. Oh, I thought this was my guy. So excited. I was like, oh!
The hunters are
Legion? This is good though, I gotta say. I mean, these guys are so fast. Damn it. Oh, are you doing it? I don't think we've heard a Garrus death call out in a while. Am I not getting him? Wait, is that my guy? Oh, that's one of mine. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, I gotta reload. Oh, I forgot about reloading. Oi! Let me just stab you real quick. Okay, never mind. Is that a bad mine? It's a good mine. Okay, nice.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
And where would that console be? Oh, upstairs? Okay. What's with people here lately? Or what's with people lately? Was it here or Lane's chat where somebody popped into chat and announced that they were also like, that was here recently. I suppose those just... Some folks are new and they don't know what to do to make things better. So if they want advice on, you know, how to like, grow a Twitch channel, that's one thing, but simply saying like, follow me right now, I don't think that has ever worked.
We need
I
to
don't know.
hurry. My people are getting torn apart.
Girl, I'm just talking to my chat. Jeez, Tully. I don't know if I've ever seen somebody come into a chat and say, please follow me right now because I'm live. And I actually follow them. I don't think I've ever done that. Has anyone ever done that? Has anybody ever had that happen in a chat that they were just hanging out and they're like, you know what? I like the cut of your jib. I'm gonna give you a follow. I would love to know. Even just, like, I feel like it would be a funny thing to do just as like a little, experiment. Pick up the scope. Sensor console.
Damn it. They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center.
Well, I turned on their hologram.
There, the Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there?
Oh,
the Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open.
Well, let's blast them open then.
High-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
Oh, flip the fire switch then.
Diffusion system.
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
An emergency meeting and venting? Among Us.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
Okay, let me catch up. You've only seen it between like streamer friends, like, hey, have fun with your stream. I'll be live if you're looking for someone to raid later. Yeah, like a rapport that somebody has built up. Honestly, hey, I'm live right now too. You should follow me. It's the fastest way to get you to ignore that you even exist as a streamer, right? If anything, yeah, it might get a lot of trolls. It might, honestly. But to some folks, any attention is good attention, right? You only know of adjacent cases like this guy who literally watches another stream while he streams, chats in that stream, raids into that stream, and then goes live about 30 minutes later with wind down content while repeating the cycle? Wait, so he'll be like, he'll boot the show, be like, hey everybody, thank you so much for hanging out today. It was so good to have you. Let's go on a raid. And then raid somebody, chats there, and then after 30 minutes, goes live saying like, hey everybody, thanks for joining the show. That initial guy in the stream he watches are best of buds, to be fair. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Panchiapanga and Raise Fire. I see. Yeah. That's very funny. That's a good bit. When it's a bit, that's good. And that's true, ball boy. Hydration is essential. You think people who do that are very young and don't really understand how people work. Yeah. Okay. Alright, time to shoot. Oh, they got a side dodge, a little side step. Sick. That's mine. That's one of mine. Let's do our shooting. Hopefully we can finish this mission tonight. It's 9:30. Let's see where these baddies are. Is there another one? I have one too. Oh, I see you over there. There we go. You were tweaking some settings to let your mod icons show in chat. Very cool. What's going on over here? I just saw a little... What? Oh! Got him.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more...
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
All Geth everywhere? That would be so overwhelming. Also, I have no idea where to go because I interrupted Tali again. You made your semi-annual modding contribution. It was tastefully done, Flynn. You like, yeah, you just like seeing memory between streamer friends. It's great. I love it.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Of course it's not built for
Shouldn't be
organics.
too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships
The
around.
contours are off. It's like it doesn't have any sexy curves.
Dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Oh, cuties. You wonder if the main battery is double A? I'm guessing it's a 9 volt. I don't think that might be a 9 volt. Alright, yeah, mission is below us. No channel will grow right away. It took you a year or two to get to 133 members of your Gamers World group. Love that title game. It was just Game Hero. The Gamers of the World United in one delightful group. I know! Garrus Tully is like so cute now. That's precious. Oh, did you clip out of bounds, sweetheart? Don't do that. Yeah, they're honestly so precious. But then, you know my other option was Alex Thane, and he got stabbed to death in this game. And then the other most handsome man on board the ship, Jacob, yeah, he marries a woman and then they're having a baby. Who's a girl supposed to romance? That's true. I could have had tomorrow. If I was willing to be a bit more cash. True. They are very cute together, for sure. I love all of our original alien buds. I'm so glad we have them in our lives.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just
No, I was the only others on our side, even though we did suck a little bit.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her
It's
through.
wild, Mox.
This is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing.
Ron!
I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
No!
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
The funny side effect of a playable semi-self-insert protagonist in a game like this, inevitably you must pair your character off with somebody and ruin a potential pairing, right? That's the issue with the Fire Emblem as well. My favorite part of Fire Emblem Three Houses was not who I was going to romance. I did not care. I was not about that. What I was about was pairing up all the little Blorbos. Getting the little units, making the Barbies kiss. That was the big deal in Fire Emblem. And then reading their little title cards afterwards, like, oh, they opened up a B&B together, a little bed and breakfast. It's cute. The older Fire Emblems without the self-insert protagonists don't have that problem, man. That's true. You can romance more. It most certainly does not end well. I mean, it ends. It ends. Oh my god, I would be upset too tomorrow. If that's who I hitched my wagon to, and then he just, like, you go to jail, and he's like, well, I'm moving on. That's wild. Especially with how flirtatious Shep was to him, even without romancing him. That's wild. Which one of those little computers do I gotta press? It's funny that the Geth even have interfaces for anything. Like, why would they need interfaces? They should just walk up to the computer and use their Bluetooth to connect. Girl, what is that? Is there a ship taking off? What the hell? Ooh, this place is cool.
More incoming!
Oh, God.
Oops. That's a big gun!
Need to be in front of that bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Come on out. Right in the... Oh, wow. Up close? That's pretty aggressive. What's this? What's that? Oh! Melee is so cool. That was sick. I picked him up and I punched him.
Up above, too.
I don't even care about anything. That was so sick.
Find the maintenance lock. That'll take it offline.
Oh, I thought I was crouching fully. I thought I was crouching already. Oops. Yeah, and I just ate about 3 there, Keen. Oops. His line about breaking Shepard's heart is, oh, you're married to the Normandy anyway. Ha ha ha. That sucks. There are some things that can be said about how they did Jacob in 3 Ravaging Marvel. There's some optics that clearly they didn't consider there. Yeah. Well, they did him dirty in Mass Effect 2 already. By having him have, like, the bad dad storyline and no personality outside of that. But then to make him just ditch you in 3? Out of control. This guy is on my nerves. Yeah, we're good. About to slow-mo eat a rocket. Oh, God. Oh, boy. There's a certain degree of irony in writing a Black human party member to have the dad abandonment issues. Then you fix that in the sequel by making the character really family-focused to not be like his dad. But in doing so, he also quickly bails out of an existing romantic connection with the player. Yeah! That's terrible! I'm sensing that there was some gaps in the knowledge field. In the room, the writing room. We've already talked about how there might have been gaps just from, like, a feminine perspective. I'm also thinking that maybe from, like, any minority perspective. Oh, no, Jesus. Maybe I can get him. Oh. Posthumously. Crouch. Okay, we're better. Oh, Lord. That wave is very scary. What is that? Why is it happening to me? Where? Oh. I hate this thing. Keep getting zapped by it. This is why we should acknowledge problematic issues and biases so we don't write ourselves into awkward corners.
No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
Good idea. Keen, listen. Now, the energy shockwaves are tasty. Tastes great. The writer that did Jacob's character did a poor job for the most part. He's also written for lesbian characters who are in an abusive relationship because of chorus. And an elf with internalized racism. Oh no.
Guns coming back online.
Come on,
oh
let's get out of
no. Is this person still making game stocks? Oh my lord.
Cut that a little close.
Yeah, you could have helped me out. Oh lord. Oh jeez. Oh my god, they keep eating my shields. It's not fair, I tell you. I'm going to die. Can I get a shot on somebody? Can I get a bead on somebody, please? There we go. Ugh. I feel like they upped my defense for this part. They're like, we know you're not going to respect the shield eater. Why didn't get me there, alright? It's not bad. Oh, got me. Shield eater wave. Still at BioWare. Well, I hope that they're working on their craft then. Oh, oh, that's bad. Okay, where's the bad guy? What's up, you jerk? Oh, you little piece of... Trying to play me like that. Oh no! Oh my lord. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, where is my goal? Okay. Jesus. Oh my god. Scare the hell out of me, Gareth. Oh, good. My shields got taken out. Excellent. Oh! What is that? Oh, he's just crouching. Sorry, I thought he was a little R2-D2 fellow. You and your freaking rockets. I can't stand them. You're ready to drink some water, just a game hero. Flynn, is that me eating rockets? Can't get over the huge muzzle flash on this gun. I'll take a better look at it. Okay, he did a decent job with Liam in Mass Effect Andromeda. There you go. Improving. Narratively over time. We love it. It is a big flash, isn't it? That is quite something. I see you even though you're invisible. I won't be able to hit you, but I can see you. It's brighter than the actual laser itself. It just takes a lot of giddy up to get it out, you know. Space rifles take a lot of power as well. Oh, Jesus God, Garrus, can you just say it's me? Ah! Oh, up we go, okay. Hello, Finn, good to see you. God, that thing is so scary. Here we are on the Geth ship, Finn. Excuse me? They learned the tech. They're like, she's using the doors. Close the doors. Don't let the human in. They can't just walk through doors. Let's see. Cora's over there. Any other stuff I can look at? Things I can scan? It's going well. I'm having a blast playing this game. Oh, we had a romance scene earlier. Oof. What I wouldn't give for a nice, like, mild drink and a root beer float with somebody romancing. Oh my god, not me! Somebody hold my hand. Listen, I'm a human, you gotta help.
Grab my hand!
Yeah, but notice, Garrus, you're not offering your hand. You're the guy. You should heft me up. Guess who I'm not having a root beer float with next, Garrus? You.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on. The drive.
You're sitting there fondling your gun. You could be lifting your girlfriend out of a death chamber. Jerk. Yeah. Imagine the Geth remotely doing the Gmod door troll on invaders instead of shooting them, just like, hey, watch this. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. What? They get so frustrated when you open and close the doors. That's a really funny idea. Oh, hey, alright. Take the metagel. And since I had too much metagel, it's experience points. You haven't played these in quite some time, like 10 years. Do you have any, like, longings to replay it? Who would you end up romancing in Mass Effect 1 and 2 if you romanced anybody? Every Geth everywhere, yes. Across the reaches of space, they're all giggling. They're like, except for Legion, who's like, it's all funny guys, but he's also giggling a bit. Lynn, thank you for giving Finn that sub. Now hold on now!
Shepard Commander, help us.
My boy!
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for
He's
all
all
we
Reapered
know,
up.
Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily.
Well, this
Or
is
maybe
big,
it's hacked.
you know, David energy, Archer mission energy. What? Okay, whose fetish at BioWare is putting a bunch of tubes in somebody? It's weird this has happened twice, okay? Somebody out there is really big into getting tied up and having tubes in them. I don't mean to call anybody out. I'm not shaming anything, but somebody on the writing staff is wicked into this. And you gotta speak up, BioWare. Now. Thank you so much. I gotta speak up and say, thank you, Flynn, for giving Finn that sub. I appreciate it. Here is your wheel. Masking all the tubes, of course. Those folks at Hentai Aware, I tell you. Great! And also, the designer saw that one scene in The Incredibles of Mr. Incredible and having his family captured and hanging like this and forever changed them. I bet that was the exact moment, Alan. They're like, am I into this? Perfect pull! Oh! Your code is superior! A quote from Legion! The Matrix has lined up for this moment. That's amazing. Amazing. Out of 128 possible results, you got the quote from Legion. That's pretty sick. Nice. It was fate. Right after finding him. Damn. Amazing. I trust Legion with my whole heart. I don't even care. He could end up being Reaper-fied and I wouldn't care. And Mortice Chaos. This is a freaking amazing game. Hope I'm having a lovely day. And know that I'm loved. Thank you, Mortice. It's so kind of you to say. This game is amazing. I'm loving it. But I can't believe they did my boy Legion dirty like this and they tied him up. The script says Legion is tied up, so we just went with it and put 1 billion tubes in him. That was the vibe, I guess. He's like hooked up to the internet in the same way that David Archer from Mass Effect 2's, I think it was the Arrival mission, I can't remember, was also tied up. But he had like stuff. It was a bad situation. You still put a Mass Effect 3 on Xbox and you play the multiplayer. Nice. I wish I could check out the multiplayer once. It would be fun to play it with everybody in the community. Just like pop in there and, you know, be dinguses. I would love to be a Volus. I don't know if you can be, but I would just be the littlest guy. It'd be so fun. I trust Legion with my whole heart.
Before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
No.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit.
You are pretty restrained right now, my man.
I never thought
you got a whole like Reaper Shiobari thing going on.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
Oh, God,
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
I gotta say also, the Geth body type is right. I will not speak further. However, I think my circuit board is overloading. I'm not able to pay attention to what I gotta do. But like the Geth body type is right.
Yes,
oh.
deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines.
I know, Snake, I know.
Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
But I'm not gonna like make too many comments to his face about it.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
I know you did, Talia.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
But a lot of the Quarian admirals are so short-sighted because they can't see how freaking hot the Geth are. Ah! Okay, what am I doing? Get the scope. Add Legion to the bichestual flag. What am I doing? Hardware blocks? I'm playing with blocks now? Where you want me to go? That's not that way. Where am I going? I was super not paying attention. Ugh. I'm sorry. Oh, up. Okay, up. Time to push some buttons. Anyway. What were we talking about? What was the conversation about before this? Let's navigate away from this. Time for hardware blocks. This was slightly different for you because Legion didn't survive. Oh! Tell me what it was. Who was hooked up there? Was it just a random Geth that was like, please, I didn't mean to do this. Ooh, woo. Who was in there? Wouldn't it be so weird if Legion doesn't survive, but David Archer does survive, but you like leave David in his brother's care? Listen, Listen, Manny, the shape is right. The shape is right. I'm a sucker for a cinched waist. It's one of the redeeming factors of Garrus Vicarian, okay? The man's got an itty-bitty waist. So if Legion didn't survive Mass Effect 2, you meet a Geth VI that's some kind of recreation of Legion before they met Shepard. You call them Legion, but they always respond with, "We are not Legion." Right?
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hey, dummies, guess what? Bad news.
Blocks offline. We are free.
Oh, boy. He's built like those weird cow Metal Gears from MGS4. Remember them? I don't remember what those are called. Geckos? Gex? Gex?
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Thank you, Legion. The fake Legion has a hologram in its chest.
Geth reinforcements incoming.
Is it a hologram of the N7 logo? Oh. Are these, that's a tougher one?
Geth fleet is destabilized. Watch out, the signal is offline. Civilian fleet.
Hold on, I'm trying to get this dialogue. What's the word for a furry but robots? It's not all robots. It's literally just a guy.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians
We call them Moobots. Snake, I know you know that answer's wrong. Shut up. When Garrus comes in with an itty-bitty waist and a diamond thing in your face. Until we did a playthrough, we made sure only Shepard survived the suicide mission, and it was weird in Mass Effect 3. I bet it was like a brand new crew, huh? Armor, it's just extra armor to pad his tiny little brittle waist. Brittle waist? And yet, Tina, it's not all guys, but you are bi regardless. I mean, same. Yeah. But listen, I'm pretty transparent. You've seen the flag, okay? You get it. You get it. Like, you get it. You get it. The shape, the Legion is right. He's just shaped right. Robot or not? He's got the look. This is always ready, yeah. Alex has got the new one, though. I don't know if I've added the new one. Now, where's that Geth Prime? Oh, there he is. Let's get him. Dag, I'm missing you stuff. I don't have a stream deck, to be fair. This guy's wrecking me. Wait a minute. Wait, did you make a new one, Alex? That's so funny. Oh, yes, Marissa's on that one. No, I gotta save this one. There you go. That's saved. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We're doing good. And a Rubik's Cube down below the waist, Tamar. That's too funny. I got what you meant, Tamar. I thought it was funny. Sorry, Judith and Shamir. Yeah, they were great, but, you know. There are other options. The flag is just going to end up being like a fighting game roster. It's going to look like the Super Smash Brothers Ultimate roster. It's just going to be like teeny portraits of people. It's going to be silly. This guy's one tough dude. No wonder he's the Prime. Now, what does make him Prime though? Because he's red and he shoots rockets. Found him in the wee-wee. Whoa, it blew up. Ah!
Admiral Carroll, what are you doing? Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers. The gun is offline.
Oh my god, imagine if they blow up the ship with me and Tully on it. Wow.
Remove their flagship and strike now.
They're talking about blowing me up. Yes, withdraw the fleet.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We
They're talking about blowing us up. I should use some of my special powers. Hold on, let me see if they work against Geth. They're kind of slippery fellas, though. Let me just use one of my special powers. Frag out! That work? I don't know. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he die? Let me give you one of these. Oh, damn. Oh, your gun is showing. Oh, it's just a turret. Never mind. I thought that guy had a non-invisible gun. Wait, hold on. My superpower activated. Frag out. Oh, that was very effective. If they do that, they get they're gonna obliterate them, and they're gonna have the Alliance and the Turn military up their butt. Exactly. What's his armor was severe? Why is Geth Prime hanging out around here? We good to go? Are there more bad guys? Or is there more story? Or do I gotta get to Legion? Oh, I'll get to my guy. Alex, I appreciate all the effort you are going to for this. I mean, it's pretty extraordinary, honestly. Making this flag. It all started off, I think, with 3. It was like Baltus, Manuela, and one other person I do not recall. Started off with those 3. And you have taken the mantle so far. And really advanced things. Oh, Cornelia! Good memory, Flynn. Cornelia was absolutely, because the evil is stored in the boobs. So good. Lady Dimitrescu, if I had the gall, the guts, and the gumption to play Resident Evil 8, she would be on there. But I have not played that. It's too scary for me. I'm working my way. I gotta go back to 4. My man, Legion. Don't turn that eye red, buddy. I never looked at you. I would love to get Legion back. If they kill Legion, I don't know if I can continue the video game.
The creator fleet is firing upon this vessel.
We're gonna tell them to stop.
Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
Got you, buddy.
Escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to
Can
safety.
we escape pods? Ooh! Why didn't you leave all the doors open for me, Legion? Oh! That's the bad way. That's a... Oh, that's... Oh, yeah.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
Thank you.
We'll be right there!
I'm gonna be real pissed if they kill my guy. It will be unforgivable. Oh, I might die. Ooh. Maybe it keeps an off-site cloud back up. I don't know.
Let's go.
They're closing the door!
Hurry! Double tap people! Environmental field!
We'll make it!
I'm not going out. Oh my god, we're in space! Thank you.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Get turn my grav boots on.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard?
He's piloting the ship, thank god. Where's Holly? Where's Holly? Is Holly in here? I love how buggy those little ships are.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
The main problem is that games tend to put more effort into making a fine chest, less effort into making a fine booty, right? That, and you think you're not alone in saying it's better that the flag at least shows their faces. Indeed. Yeah, nobody in Fire Emblem had a butt, unfortunately. Even the people who should have big old fake booties didn't have booties. It's wild. It's like, how are you fighting? You can't even walk on those little stick legs. The Legion is here with
Fired
us.
on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely.
Instead they did this dumb stuff.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet.
Shepard took that
Quarians are the
personally.
biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Don't you say any of that foolish stuff about losing Earth.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
Yeah?
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy
You tried to kill another admiral.
And what of Shepard and Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You're out of control.
I understand that you.
I'm gonna
wasted
open
your
up that
chance to withdraw
spacesuit.
safely.
Take a Swiss Army knife and
Perfect target.
boom!
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Ooh, I gotta do it. You know I have to do it.
I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need
You don't understand how angry I can get.
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
Because you
said they had
fired on
planetary
him.
defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander.
After I blast this dude out of my ship, yeah, I can.
The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
My man!
We are prepared to offer assistance.
Yes!
What the hell is this?
Tali, you didn't
Wait,
mention
wait.
this?
Everybody calm. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the
Yes.
Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a
It does
fascinating
prefer it.
prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
You're going out of the ship next, actually. I'm sending you to space hell if you say anything like that again. No, never.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings as well?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral.
I don't think you want to
Legion is
dehumanize my friend.
More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits.
Okay, other trigger. Pull the other
Are
trigger.
off the
Pull the other trigger. I'm to space hell twice, Keen. Double space hell. The
How
bad
will they
one.
react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
I love
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
I need to warn the
Hey,
fleet.
that's info
Then
you wouldn't have
coordinate
gotten
with Garrow.
without us.
Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled.
You
The squadrons
did.
are targeting creator life ships.
You're gonna punch every admiral that isn't Tali, honestly.
Thanks.
I think Ron is the good one, though. Oh god, it's so good. Yes! Well, guess what? We're playing more of this tomorrow, folks. It's 10:05 p.m. And it's time for me to wrap it up for the evening. It was good. Tonight was good, I must say. Flynn, I don't know if I saw that anime hour. Anybody wants to talk about anime before we go? That's fine. Whoa, did my eyeshadow migrate to my under eye? Oh, not too bad, actually. Okay, we're okay. We're the song that's playing now is called Time for Beds. Perfect. By someone called Good Nights.